I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
You know, I was trying to make sense of this. This Dune Awakening is an alternate reality. It's not the Dune that we know. And it just could be a vision of Paul Atreides. Well, it is a vision. He's seeing an alternate reality, an alternate dimension of this universe where we are playing it. There's no Paul Atreides. There's no this. There's no that. In this universe, Paul Atreides' mum had a daughter who helped Atreides survive, and now, because they survived, the Imperials are using the Sardaukar to annihilate or control, not annihilate, but control Arrakis. It's a bit cryptic, sort of. It's a bit confusing. But I think this is not the world that we know. This is like, it could just be a dream. This whole game could be a dream. We could be dreaming. I need to go back. I need to deliver the 2 transmitters to Kara. That's what I need to do. Get the fuck out of town. Holy shit. I've never flown. Let's just keep going. It better not come from the east. I've never been in a sandstorm before. Oh, this is a gamble. Am I going into a sandstorm? I hope not. No, I'm not. Okay, good. Thank God. That's a weird mechanic. Smashing into a solid wall.
Hey there. What do you need? What's it to you? You must be mistaken. The only books here are technical manuals. Tell the Akazis that. You know what they did to the families of the rebels after the insurrection was put down? While the insurrection failed, the rebels were well dug in. It would have cost the Emperor a lot in troops and resources to clear them out. But the old Duke Paulus Atreides, who had answered the Emperor's call to help destroy the rebels, had a better idea. Leto's father, Duke Paulus Atreides. You know, he was famously killed in a bullfight. It was all over the Communinet. Anyhow, Duke Paulus had the bright idea to offer amnesty to any insurrectionists who agreed to unconditional surrender. Enough of the rebels believed in the myth of Atreides' integrity to take the old Duke up on his offer. Of course, the Emperor at the time, Shaddam's father, Elrond, waited until Duke Paulus and his forces withdrew before exacting revenge. Elrond quietly deployed a Sardaukar legion to round up the families of the rebels and ordered them all burned alive, man, woman, and child. To hide his crime, Elrond ordered their ashes to be mixed with sculptor's clay and formed into a statue of himself raising his sword in victory.
Wow.
I guess that's what questioning authority gets you. You trying to catch something, or avoid getting caught? Frost speed is what you're after. There are a bunch of engine mods that'll juice top speed and acceleration. But engine mods are only part of the story. If you want to be faster than the next guy, what you need is something extra after you reach top speed. Boost modules give you a significant short-term speed boost at the press of a button. So the next time you're racing to the next hot salvage, you've got some extra zip when redlining it isn't quite enough. If range is what you're after, nothing's going to beat an ornithopter, but you already knew that. What you're going to need to do to maximize your range is to find the perfect balance between fuel capacity, consumption, and storage. We're not talking about a gunship. You're not going to want to weigh yourself down with heavy weapon pods.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? As always, the war is a blessing and a curse. A blessing because all the fighting provides my family with fodder to salvage. But also a curse because so many dead, so many gone before their time, and all because of a noble squabble. You'd be surprised. Turns out Arrakis has quite a few buried secrets of its own. Of course, you've heard tale of the old testing stations. I know there's a good few nearby that are already popped open, but that's nothing compared to what's out there in the deep desert. Finn's got a secret map. You can ask him about it, if you dare. I
Finn,
thought
eh?
we had a chance when
Secret
that
map.
pretty young Atreides daughter was going to wed the Harkonnen boy. Of course, the Harkonnen boy was a perfect beast and beheaded a bunch of slaves in her name. Oh, yeah. I heard it live on the Communinet. It was a disaster. As if any poor girl would like a gift of severed heads. Imagine, had he just bought the girl a fire opal, we might have avoided years of war.
What an idiot.
Excellent. Oh, you know, we're always coming across one weird thing or another in the Badlands. Just the other week, my youngest Sally tracked a resupply shuttle from Karana 3. Guess it wandered off the safe descent corridor and took a missile head in the business end. Oh, look who knows their top-shelf hooch. Fact is, we did come upon a single cask among the cargo wreckage, had the Imperial seal and everything. We left it right where it was. We know our business, friend. Just like we know any cargo bearing the Imperius Mundi seal has Mentak-grade encryption on the lock. Forget about getting inside one of those unless you want to blow it open. And that usually destroys whatever valuables you were trying to get at in the first place. Oh, Arrakeen Spaceport maintains a patrolled safe corridor for passenger shuttles and transports to reach the ground safely. Both the Harkonnen and Atreides respect the corridor, but outlaws, not so much. I guess that's why they're called outlaws. Oh, you know, the usual wreckage bric-a-brac. Engine parts, a bunch of spacecraft-grade flex panels. Oh, and an intact 12 series Ixion control switch. The 12 series is very desirable because it was the last series manufactured before that unfortunate business with the invasion of Ix and all that. Oh, of course we do. They're going to take over the business one day, and they go out with their folks just like me and Finn did when we were kids. That's how Finn and me know each other. We come from old tomb-robbing stock on Hegel, both his folks and my folks. Oh, we have Finn's father to thank for that. You see, Finn's father, not so good at respecting the boundaries, and in the tomb-robbing game, that can get ya. Turns out, he broke into the wrong family crypt. Didn't do the proper research first, or he would have known the crypt belonged to the kind of family with a rep to protect. The kind of family with the clout to make those who cross him pay. Anyhow, next thing you know, we're getting hunted down one by one, and Finn and me just lit out of there. Bought a first-class ticket on a Highliner to the farthest place we could afford. That's excellent.
Oh.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't got it, we'll get it. War zones. Find the hottest sectors and learn the lay of the land. Monitor the Communinet for sector chatter. The locals will let you know where to look way before you stumble onto it yourself. It's like asking a fisherman for directions to his secret spot. He'll never tell you, and you shouldn't believe him if he did. Well, few have tried. My youngest, Sally, and her brother, Coda, make sure it doesn't happen twice. That's where the salvage is. But at this point, it's more like they take me. We got Sally and Coda on perimeter. That Sally has a nose for finding fresh wrecks. I'd swear she shoots them down herself. Coda will gut you if you look at him wrong, so it's best not to look at him. Then you got Bree, Phaedra, and Finn Jr. handling general salvage. Junior's a laser ace on the cut array.
Hey, Joe.
Phaedra will give the Kirov a run
How
for their
you
money
doing,
at
man?
stripping wrecks.
Hope you're well.
She takes after her mother in that way. Then there's me and the old lady.
Wait a
I
second.
oversee
Is that
the
a
whole operation,
Borderlands
and she
symbol
flies us there.
on your Twitch icon? Legend. There's a new one being made, isn't there? I can't wait. I love Borderlands.
My family's been in opportunistic acquisitions for 5 generations
I
now.
like it. I love
Going
Borderlands
all the way
too.
back to Hegel.
I love Borderlands. Some of the best gameplay fun ever.
Oh, No place like it. Until you've seen the blue sun rise above the white grasses of the Iophic Veldt, you haven't lived. They don't, you know how it is. Hegel's an ancient core world. Too many mice chasing the same crumb of cheese. By comparison, Arrakis is a land of milk and honey. Yeah, I know. It's hot and there's all the sand, but it is what you make of it. Tidgy and I are from a different generation. Hegel wasn't working out, but did we sit around pissing and moaning about it? No, sir. We pulled ourselves up by our bootstraps and lit out for greener pastures. Let's just say the skills required for expert battlefield salvage are somewhat transferable to other pursuits.
Oh, nice. It's a Borderlands 4 one. Okay, yeah. And then there was Tiny Tina's D&D game. That was pretty cool. But I tell you what, they really screwed up the movie. The movie was horrible. They shouldn't have gone with a cartoon, I think. I think a cartoon would have been able to be a much better medium of telling a good Borderlands story than a movie. The movie was shocking. It's just greedy Hollywood trying to...
Well, that depends on your definition of shady. We never took anything from anyone who hadn't been dead for at least a century.
I've never seen the Borderlands thing. You're the first guy I've seen.
We prefer to say we were in the business of opportunistic acquisitions. Right. If we can't get it, it can't be got. Not a boast if it's true. Then it's just me sharing pertinent information. Idiot.
What's this? Fine, get me Xantara's Cry's knife?
Fine. Our standard recovery agreement stipulates 50% up front.
I don't even know what that is.
Let me know when you get that $500,000 together.
$500,000?
Right.
What does he sell? Harkonnen heavy armor, Harkonnen basic lights, Harkonnen sandbike variants, light armor swatch. Oh, I don't have a reputation with these guys. I can't do anything. This guy won't give me anything. That's an Atreides soldier. How come he looks kind of translucent? He looks like He looks like a skinny Master Chief. Pretty cool. Arakeen. What's this? Oh, the Chome Exchange. Nice. What do you do here, I wonder?
Welcome.
Exchange.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Can I store items? Interesting. It's like a bank. Vault.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How may I assist you? The Solari is the physical medium of exchange in the Imperium. It is circulated in myriad paper and coin denominations.
That's one bushy...
Or micro-Solaris, as they are known in the Regency world. The
That's a
Imperial
bushy
economy
moustache.
relies on the Solari to facilitate transactions and fuel financial growth.
Oh, nice, dude. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, Borderlands 4 is the new one that's coming out. Isn't it? 3 was the last one.
The Solari's purchasing power is re-established every 4 centuries at a conclave known as the Imperial Diet. There, negotiations commence between the Emperor and the highest representatives of the Guild and Landsrad. The location and host of the Imperial Diet alternates between the 3 factions. The next is set to occur at Junction, the Guild homeworld, in 277 years.
Wow.
The simple answer is interstellar banking. As part of the Spacing Guild, the Guild Bank is able to utilize the Transport Guild's unmatched projection across the known universe. With this synergy, our guild pursers are able to move any quantity of funds across any quantity of worlds. The joys of interstellar commerce.
The Space Guild. Spacing Guild control the banking in Dune. Did you know that? The Spacing Guild. Wait, is that a player? What are these? What do we do here? You can buy... Oh! Are these players? My orders. Okay. Nice. Active orders. How do I add an order? I think maybe my reputation has to go up before I can interact with this. I can sell. Oh, this is how I can do it. I can sell this stuff. Interesting. Heavy armor. Here's a sentinel jacket. $45,000, eh? Carrack's helmet for $43,000. I don't have enough money, but you can come here and... Oh, I've got Carrack's... I think I'm wearing Carrack's pants. Oh, no, I'm not. Sentinel jacket, Carrack's gauntlets. Carrack's pants, 100,000. This guy's selling it for 100,000. This guy's selling it for 35,000. Is that right? Okay, now. Ah, it's better condition, maybe. Okay. Kirab heavy head wrap, 120,000. These people are like delusional. Sentinel, 70,000, 60,000. This is broken and he's selling it for 50,000. A Kirab, a damaged heavy Hirat. Are you serious? Long blades, a lot of damaged stuff. Why, look at this guy selling a broken fucking sword. Why would you do that? But other than that, I've been working here and there, so my schedule keeps changing. Fair enough, Joe. Okay. The chome, we can buy and sell stuff here, huh? Oh! Oh, hey, babe. Hello.
Jocko.
How are you, buddy?
I'm loving life. Did some mowing of the lawns this morning. We had our walkthrough. We might have got an offer. We're happy campers.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we're just gonna see if we can close everything out today, hopefully, and then off market, mate. We'll see.
Nice.
It's good, man. It's good. So going off market will be awesome. We won't have to pay all the fees for like staging and like all the rest of it, and like real estate, like going to realestate.com and stuff. So yeah,
That would be a big step forward.
it would be amazing. Jacoladas, amazing. What time did you play till last night?
3 a.m.
What? Are you like up to level like 100 now?
No.
Dude, you know what's funny? Like, I could play like 6 hours in this game and I'm like, I've built another part of my base. What happened?
I can play like 10 hours and still have like a to-do list that's a billion miles long. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, very good.
Yeah, what's your pleasure?
Right.
You looking to stab?
I think I'm
perforate, or
gonna
vaporise? Tactical.
I'm gonna start.
fanatical. We have the tools
I'll
to
come
suit your
round to. Are you
every
still?
murder
Do you still have
need,
your
my
second
friend.
base in that?
Yeah, come build there,
Area?
dude. Or come,
Yeah, I'm
come just, instead of build, I've just started the base. I know everyone wants to start building their own thing, so they...
No, I prefer to be
just
together, man.
build your own, like, room in there, wherever, and just...
Yeah.
Yeah, because then there's
Yeah,
no...
I'd prefer to do that. Let's combine resources, man, and do that like we did in Conan. It'll be heaps easier.
Yeah, so just... I'll put you
I've
as
got a very
I'll
modest
put
house
you
as
as a co-owner, so you just... It's, like, your place, so just add...
Yeah, sweet.
Do whatever you want. Like, don't...
Yeah, no, that's good.
Don't even
Already
ask
paid
me,
your-
just build...
Yeah.
We need a garage, we need whatever, we need...
Yeah, like we did
decoration.
last time. It's
Yeah.
good. I used to love logging in and seeing what you'd done. It's great.
Yeah.
It's good. What, did you
Extend
just
it
get
or
up and
whatever.
Say again?
Extend it or whatever, like there's extenders, isn't there? Like base
Yeah,
extenders
there
and
is.
shit. Yeah, just have
Oh, we'll see, man. All I need is a place to lay my head and recycle some stuff and do all that. I'll start bringing some stuff over too. It'll be good.
I
I
just...
got an eco-friendly. I got recycled 100 times. Boom. So what level
the
are you?
Padishah Emperor
I
is his
think
proper address,
I'm
oh thank you.
Padishah
Or
Emperor.
his
That's an
Imperial
Iranian
Excellency,
word.
in the improbable event he was to grace you with his
This guy took a
presence
lot of
somewhere.
Middle Eastern. This
But
author
in
took a
answer
lot
to
of
your
Middle
question,
Eastern.
the portrait of the emperor is both an
influenced
icon and
Sydney.
a metaphor.
He did,
It reminds
Jacques,
us
he
that while the
did.
Emperor cannot be in
Alright,
all
so
places,
I need to come and
all
bring some
places
iron,
beneath his
yeah?
gazer is.
Iron, the silicon stuff, because I think it's far
Oh,
away.
I got-
It's far away
yeah.
from the silicon. You know how it's that
Oh,
area
dude,
of the map is not near the worm or any
Yeah,
of
so
that
dude,
silicon stuff.
so I've got 500 carbon, I've got like 1500 of carbon ore. I've also got 171 copper ingots.
Copper's up there.
Oh, you got copper?
Well, there's
Alright,
copper
sweet.
nodes around us. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
We don't
And,
have iron, we don't have carbon, and we don't have that sand flour.
Oh, okay. I can definitely bring the carbon.
Yeah.
And I'll bring steel ingots. I've got 48 steel ingots that I was going to use to build something, a vehicle thing, but I'll just wait for it. I'll just build it over at your way. And I've got all these advanced parts and stuff like that. I'll start making my way over with some of this shit.
Okay.
I like it. I like it, Shaco. I like
And
it a
why
lot.
not? The
Alright.
enemies of the Imperium are legion. They gather in the shadows to plot the downfall of all
Oh
that
yeah,
is right
so
and
I've
good.
got like so much carbon
Only
ore,
the
it's not
Emperor and
funny.
his god
Carbon
benighted
ore.
Sardaukar
And I've
legion
got some
stand in
complex
opposition.
machinery as well.
The Fremen savage
Copper
dared to
ingots.
challenge
Yeah, I've
the
got
might of the
heaps of copper,
Imperium.
bro.
And look what
Alright,
happened to
I'm
him.
gonna load up my vehicle, and come over.
Yeah. I'm at the Atreides town.
Oh, that's
Arrow
alright.
King.
I'll just see you
Yeah.
soon. I'll just see you soon. It's alright. We can still...
You
Oh,
looking
their
to
old
kill
base is
something up
gone.
close
I
or
think
from
Rival's
afar?
playing as well, but he's not online.
You're looking for a long gun then. Don't worry.
You never looked at my
got you
base, did you,
covered.
Jacques, on your
Of course,
travels?
it depends on the distance you want
No.
to keep. If
Nah,
you're dealing with
thanks,
a
mate.
basic
Yeah.
room clearing
Something
situation with
beautiful.
multiple targets,
Thanks.
the
Thanks, babe.
GRDA
Sorry?
44, that's gonna be your best friend. It's a high
Put 'em in
spread
the fridge,
scattergun
thanks, babe.
that'll turn a room of soft targets into a sticky pink mist. With the 44, you're guaranteed to be the last heartbeat
I've got
in the
like
room.
I've got like two
But
meeting
if we're
areas
talking
on my
running
base
gunning in
for
the
people that
Badlands,
when I
you're
come
gonna
and
wanna
sit and
maximise
talk
range and
delegations
firepower.
and stuff.
For
It's
that,
beautiful.
Chome has us covered once again with the Raptor 4 main
Right,
battle rifle.
actually, I've got to get
Everyone
my
knows
power
the Raptor
up
3
and stuff
is the
again
long
because
gun that
I've
put
lost
down the
my
Akazi
ability
revolt,
to
but Chome engineers have redesigned the
plan a
platform from
suspension belt.
stock
I've
to
lost that
muzzle.
because I did too
And
much.
now, the Raptor 4 is the absolute
some water
pinnacle
too,
of
Jacques.
accuracy, durability, and kill power. But don't take my word for it. Ask the Fremen.
Well, I got
Oh
research
wait, you
39.
can't because they're all
Gonna
dead.
Research
But
some
if they weren't, they
levitation.
tell you the Raptor 4 was battle tested right here on Arrakis.
Ooh, I can now
if
do
it's
a
good enough
medium
for
ore
the
refinery
Sardaukar,
too.
it's sure as hell good enough for you.
And I gotta research the industrial cutter MK4. I gotta work out how to get Colbert paste as well.
Yeah, I don't really know how to do that yet.
Alright, I've just... Repair station, I just gotta repair a few things. I haven't been to the Atreides one yet.
I'm here to just explore, but also go to advanced trooper.
Oh, I want to do that too.
What's here? It's locked off. Someone's sick in there or shot?
Okay, 505.
Radio 101.9 FM, the voice of the South. voice in the
Landstrat
tumultuous
services.
sands of Arrakis. Tonight,
I'm afraid you do not have the favor of the Landsrad by decree.
I'm gonna bring heaps of bandages as well, Jaco, because it's what I do.
the deepest Fremen sea edges, power is shifting like the dunes. Let's dive in. The Atreides ascendancy, fragile or firm?
I only trade with those who have the favor of the Landsrad by decree.
But whispers in the streets suggest that the sands beneath Duke Leto's feet may not be.
Sorry, but I may only trade with those who bear the decree of the Landsrad's favor.
Well, I am not in the favor of the Landstrat.
I need to fix my bike wheels, and my bike is running on fumes. Fuel. Refueled status 100%. This is good, Jacos. Now I need to get my welding torch.
Can you hear me, Jocko? Alright. We are just exploring. Thanks, babe.
I find it interesting though, Jaco, that everything like dies eventually, and like you can't repair it completely. Like it just slowly degrades anyway. I was like, isn't that a bit wasteful? I thought in a world of Dune you would be able to just keep on repairing stuff.
Yeah, but I find that it's quite reasonable. Like, they don't just quickly break. I found a dojo here at Arrakeen.
Oh, a dojo.
Don't know what it's used for.
Open inventory.
Hello, Ruby.
So what was that thing that they said that you could do if you want to like change your bike stuff? Or like load up your bike from, does it?
Like, if your bike's in your house, if you go to a storage unit, and open up, yeah, and open up the inventory, on the top left-hand corner, there's a little drop down that says backpack. You can switch that to vehicle.
Nice. Nice.
Whoa, this go back outside, does it? Oh, wow, you can go outside. Holy shit. Residency approach. What is this place?
Do you have an ore refiner at your house?
Yeah, the small one. But feel free to...
Cool. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna bring over some of the raw materials, like carbon ore and things like that. I'll start with all the carbon ore. The carbon ore. Do you need salvaged metal?
There's plenty there.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great house Wallach. I have a sense for these things.
She's got a Scottish accent.
My name is Vera Vogel. I proudly serve the needs of the Landsrad envoys of House Wallach.
Don't you know the Scottish
Arrakis.
made it all the way to June?
I'd ask you to tell me about yourself, but I'm already learning a great deal about you as we speak. Enough to know you offer a rare sort of danger or benefit. I would like to explore the latter. Not as such, but you have a good eye. I received some training from a Bene Gesserit. House Wallach enjoys a close relationship with the Sisterhood. Many find our association with the Bene Gesserit to be mysterious, and far be it from me to spoil such mystique. Our motto is God, Imperium, House. We enjoy a rich history as renowned conquerors. House
I'm gonna have to do this in a few runs, Jocko, so I can get some of my
ago.
stuff over here.
The house's founder was a former Bursar general of the Imperial Sardaukar. House Wallach was once preoccupied with the glory of battle, but has mellowed in recent history, taking a more nuanced approach.
I think we have to do a party, no? So, I know, Screwtown base. We're a little bit far away, but that's okay, we can make that work.
There is no better place to perch and sample the intrigues of this contentious planet. I suspect you have some business with... My name is Vera Vogel.
You're 4,000 kilometers away from me, Jocko.
4,000 meters? Have you got an orthocopter?
Nah.
Oh.
Not quite there yet. I didn't even have a big buggy yet. That's why I was so impressed that you'd already got one.
Surely you can... Have you got the ability to craft, like the schematics?
I've just got the ability to do that. Just. I gotta get through the big desert.
What's going on here? People are rioting.
Did you go to Harkonnen Village and see all the people that are all messed up, dude? Like all the slaves that are getting fucked up?
Yeah, not. I just visited for like a brief time. I'm doing the Atreides one now. I gotta do the same with the Harkonnen one. Have a good gander. I'm kind of just taking my time and walking around these places, seeing what they sell. You know, this is an alternate reality to the Dune universe. Did you know that? Yeah, if you listen carefully, at the beginning, the cutscene that whenever you load the game, it's Paul Atreides, and he's talking about an alternate reality where there is no Paul. It's like he's having a vision, and he's describing the vision of an alternate, like, dimension of Dune.
Yeah, right.
And he says there is no Paul Atreides, there was no Moab Dune. Instead, my mother had a daughter called Ariste, and she became a Bene Gesserit type lady, and she helped the Atreides survive the assassination attempt. You know how the Emperor fucked over the Atreides in the Dune?
Yeah.
And put the Harkonnen in charge. So
yeah.
His sister in this alternate dimension... This is all I told to you in like 5 minutes right at the beginning. You gotta listen to it a few times to really get it. So his sister... So he doesn't exist. But there is a dude called Paulus Atreides. I just spoke to someone.
Paulus Atreides, really?
Yeah, Paulus. Not Paul, but Paulus. So this is not... Atreides... There's a lot of riots happening at the Atreides place. They're not exactly smooth sailing. What's this guy?
Welcome. How may I assist you? Of course. Wait a moment. Is this a test? Is corporate checking up on me? Are you with the Committee on Interstellar Traffic and Trade? Or did Lady Neveldine put you up to this? It's the Committee on Interstellar Traffic and Trade, which you would know if you were on it, which you are not. So buy something of pound sand. You sell yourself short, friend. Why merely survive? Why settle for subsistence when you can positively thrive and master your environment? I'm glad you asked.
Of course, the answer is very simple. The key to mastering your environment is charm. Our engineers have created the most portable, adaptable, and malleable construction system in the known universe.
This isn't actually bad, me driving to your house, because I can uncover a few more areas.
Yeah, but you'll have to, yes. Do you have to send up a probe, though, to, like, permanently uncover the fog of war, or?
I think the
I
fog
don't
of
know.
war comes back each week, for that massive storm that happens, but I think for the week, if you uncover it, it just stays there. I think the probe gives you all the landmarks and stuff.
Right.
I think, anyway. All these people building on the sand. How fucking cavalier of them, Jaco. How fucking cavalier.
Our designs are informed by nearly 10 millennia of planetological data, drawn from both Imperial and Old Empire sources. To begin with, our proprietary holographic construction visualizer allows users to preview building sections at full scale and in real time. It means you can custom fit your building layout to suit any terrain configuration. It means you can build anywhere. That, in combination with our Procyon 2 series Frontier modules, provides our users with every requirement of contemporary wilderness living.
There's a lot of quicksand around, man.
Yeah.
The horse from the Never-Ending Story would definitely die here. Do you remember that sad scene, Jaco?
Yeah. I sure do. Atreyu. What was his name? The horse?
Atreyu was the kid. I don't know what the horse was. Oh my god, look at all this water. Sorry, I'm gonna scythe the shit out of that. Ah.
Big rusty spaceship thing. Upstairs. Bilbo Baggins! Bilbo Baggins! There she is.
You're back. I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back.
Getting close.
Did you get the damn transmitters?
Although it looks like I'm going into... There's quite a lot of, I need to find a path through.
Let me see.
I'll tell you exactly. Do you have some of your map uncovered?
Yeah.
Oh, this is very good work.
Do you know the
Boot.
big, like,
Very, very good.
canyon?
Yeah,
That's
I'll need some
underground.
alone time with my
Oh, yep.
prize.
You see how that
And I will reward you
curls
with
up?
training.
It starts from the east of the map, and then it curls and goes west,
Oh, yeah, I think I've got a way through, yep.
right? Where it
Right.
ends, like, you don't go through it. I'm just trying to tell you the best way to go to cut across. Where it ends, it doesn't look like it exactly on the map. Do you have my streamer?
No. I only got one monitor going at the moment. That's fine, though. I'll find it, Jaco. Thank you.
Okay.
You're a good man. You do you, man. You do you. I think I've found the way through. Don't you worry, child. Don't you worry.
Oh, can I do advanced trooper stuff now?
You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works. Nothing you recovered worked.
Fuck.
I've broken through the fourth wall.
Transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful.
And this is good because I'm uncovering stuff anyway, so...
I got mad and
The
smashed
fog of
them all.
war.
Oh my god, I wasted my time with this lady. I bought her all this stuff. She's an interesting character, this advanced trooper lady. She's like a drug addict. I went and did this whole mission so she would train me, and she just said none of it worked. I smashed it all. Fuck.
She
And
doesn't
it isn't
like
a total
you.
loss, Boot.
I don't like you either.
I'll train you.
There's always fucking
But you'll have
shots
to
going
find
on
more
in the
transmitters.
background. People are building
I'm working
bases
on it.
everywhere.
Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up.
Come back later? Fucking hell. What the fuck?
Who the fuck? What the fuck? How the fuck? Oh, dinged my bike up hard. You know you can run over people in this game?
Yeah.
Oh, you're up on a mountain, Jaco.
No, I'm in a valley.
No, like, you seem like you're up on a rock, though.
Yeah, a rock, not a mountain.
Yeah. And your buggy's underneath, yeah?
Yeah.
That's your buggy?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think
Well,
you might be able to use it too. See if you can.
oh yeah, I was just more, I've got to work out how I can park it in there so I can get all the resources in. We'll work it out. How do you get up, Shaco? You just got to spring up, do you?
Yeah, at the moment, but please, someone build some stairs. That would be nice. Like a nice.
Yeah. I'll work it out.
Alex, we need a garage. We need a bedrooms. We need a war room. We need a.
Okay, I like your balcony, Jaco. Looks out over the world. This is good. Okay, no,
There's
not very
thing-
many lights in here, Jaco.
Right. I think. Have you bought the Atreides building blocks yet?
Nah, I don't think so. Alright, let's see where. Let's start with. What do I have? Do I have any? I don't have any.
I haven't been to the PvP zone yet. Where is it? Here it is. The deep desert. I'm gonna go try the deep desert. Hopefully I don't get killed.
Where are your chests in your house, Shaco?
There's a couple behind the stairwell.
Oh, yep, I see him. Got some granite in there that I can Yeah, I'm gonna put some stuff in there. Do you have like chests for certain things? Is this how it's? Oh yeah.
Not
So
really.
you got iron ore.
But
That's
you can.
good. Iron. No, that's all right. I'll put ore with ore, and I've put in some carbon.
I'm going to the deep desert for the first time. The PvP zone. I don't want to get fucked.
Silicone. I've put 36 silicone blocks in there, Jaco.
Cool, dude.
So thank you, man. And some butterfugo fiber, some plastis microfiber, some sandflower.
Flowers in.
Oh, here he is.
Hey, Rav.
Very
You're on
very
stream.
lovely.
Excellent, my stream.
Oh, let's see what he did there.
Can you build in the deep desert? You can build homes in the deep desert.
It gets wiped though, dude. Just be careful.
Yeah, it gets wiped every week. But we have one in there. You should have access to it. Are you in the deep desert now?
Yeah. First time.
Oh,
I'm just.
Realize you had an ornithopter here. That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice one. Yeah. Where did you zone into the deep desert? Which of the three?
Sector A5?
A5. Alright, so if you went west, like a couple of sectors, you should be able to see on the map.
Oh, DDP, authorized map. Yeah, I can see it, yeah.
So that's just our little deep desert base. If you need water or shit, there's not that much there. It's a place to park safely.
Place to rest your weary head.
Probably going to pack it up tonight. Actually, no, because I might start packing up tonight, but I'll probably pack it up on Monday, because Monday night is the reset. Got to bring it all back so we don't lose the materials and shit.
Fair play. How's pickleball, man?
I've been resting for a bit. I played since Monday. So my knee's a bit fucked.
Okay.
I'm old.
It's alright, so are we all. Jaco's older than everyone though. He's like 100.
He's at least 100.
I'm immortal.
We're gonna have to. What's going on here? Oh, Jaco, you've got a open thing there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Chuckle, I don't know how we're going to build stairs here. This is going to be some structural integrity issues.
what a pain is in this game, and that is chest organizing.
Yes, if you do chest organizing.
I'm doing it now, and it's a horror.
Oh shit. Is there like dungeons and stuff to do in the deep desert, or?
Yeah, there's the testing station dungeons.
Okay.
So they recently changed it. It was until this week only the A row, so the row that you zone in on. Only the A row was PvE. With the shipwrecks obviously still being PvP like they are in the rest of Haga Basin. But now they've actually changed it so like the first half of the deep desert is PvE, so you can go like
ABC. Right.
No, I think there's 9 zones, so it's halfway through E. It actually swaps over. It's weird.
Right.
It's not even on a zone border. It's halfway through the E zone.
Yeah.
When you're flying north, it will change over to PvP. But they moved all of the better, like the higher tier materials further up.
Yeah.
Or at least the higher concentrations of the higher tier materials. But yeah, and there are a bunch of testing stations out in the actual desert, but there's the bigger concentration of them is down on that A row. I think there's 5 along A row. And they're all PvE, and you can get you can farm decent material out of there.
Can you see like points of location from your ornithopter? Like if I fly around, can I see a Imperial testing site?
If you get close enough, it'll appear on your map. You can
have to fly low.
I'm not sure. If you just like in Haga Basin though, you can survey probe out there each sector, and then you'll get it all revealed. But I can't look at my deep desert map. I was going to say I could tell you what zones they're in, but since it's in Haga Basin, I don't think there's any way to look at my deep desert map.
Don't like that. Okay, now we're cooking.
Oh shit, I've got no fuel. I need to land. Oh no, can I fuel from here? Yes, I can.
You can fuel while you're flying.
best I can. There we go.
Extremely realistic.
Parched again. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay.
They really caved into the PvE crowd, eh?
That's
Yeah.
probably the majority of their
Players are bitches. Is that what you're telling me?
Yep. That's what I'm telling you, Jaco.
Yeah, and I always feel like it was better before. Like, it's crazy how busy the spice fields get now in the PvE areas.
It's
With
it's a
10
fucking
12 ornithopters landing at a time.
It's just massive looting. Like, what's the point?
Yeah.
What's the point of it? Just have that in the Haga Basin. Like, what's the point of coming all the way here and just put that shit in there? You know what I mean? Like, it's just stupid now.
And I don't like that. Like, as someone who was enjoying the kind of solo in the PvP area kind of aspect, where I could go in the scout and I could be quick and get in and get out. The fact that they've now squished the PvP zone into half of what it was means that the higher rewards, they're all there, yeah, but the concentration of people is higher as well, because it's half the space.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks for everyone.
Everyone. Yeah.
Mega guilds and people who only play PvE. Which is probably a higher percentage, but it's where shit to not be in that group.
I can't find any flying around. I haven't found a single structure.
Oh, it's very sandy. It's a lot of sand. It's nice. It's nice and empty.
Yeah.
Quite large. Like I think you got to go. It's almost like 30 k's top to bottom.
Can you not move stairs?
Can't move any structure. You just demolish and rebuild.
God damn it. This is your fault.
Most things are.
The sooner you accept this, the better. So, thank you. I'm glad you're coming to terms with things. Alright, so we're going to have to do Q. We'll do that. Some stairs there. Now. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get some more granite. Is there granite around here, Jaco?
Yep.
That sounded like one of them lies.
He treats me mean and keep me keen, dude. All I wanted him to do was come see my awesome base, and he wouldn't even do that. And then he's convinced me to come over and like just hang at his base. Just trying to be a good friend, and this is how he treats me. The jerk.
What a jerk.
Yeah. Mr. Inconvenient Location Man. He's lucky I like him.
Okay. Is that a ship?
Fuck, there's heaps of copper, but not much granite around here.
Oh shit, there's worms here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, plenty of them.
Who said there was worms here? I'm in a shipwreck. It's PvP.
I believe in you.
Is it the welding torch that cuts the doors, or is it the mining tool?
The mining tool, the cutter ray.
Came here with a full backpack, which is always really smart. I could always put shit in
I've done
my...
that a few times now.
Pat Harry, thank you for the follow, Pat Harry. Hope you're well, Pat Harry.
It's interesting, this one We got triangle, but we don't have the rounded ones that I like. Oh yeah, this will work. If you demolish it, do you get all your stuff back?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, this is not bad. This is not the end of the world. 'Cause I'm... I still don't get how there's like, there's like, the floor is just in roof. It's like they just ran out of money and then they're like, fuck it, we're just gonna put...
Quick ship it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like...
We'll just put that in there. Like, it's a bit, how you doing if you ask me, but, you know, we can't...
I agree, it's very how you doing.
It's an egregious thing. Where are we now? We're back in roofs, and then we're back in around the...
What are you complaining about, Fortis? What are you complaining about, Fortis?
Never you mind, Jaco. The fact that you never listen, huh? That's what I'm complaining about. You need to go eat a bag of dicks. Alright, so... Look at this. Insufficient stability. Don't like that. Fucking connect, mate.
Must have been grinding pretty hard, Moz, to already get your on it.
No, Z-Man helped me. I've had the recipe to do it.
Just the materials.
Yeah. I gotta say, these ornithopters look like one of the most inefficient mechanics for flying. But
yeah, I can't imagine how those tiny wings manage to glide those massive canopies.
just the vibration of them, man. Imagine the bolts and shit trying to hold on to that for like long flights. It's like a helicopter.
It's an intended amount of vibration to shake off the sand. Right?
I mean, helicopters are the same too.
That's pretty good. I like that. I can deal with that.
Helicopters are pretty much the same, but at least they have a circular motion.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what pilots say, flying airplane pilots say about helicopters? The wise saying from plane pilots is helicopters don't fly, the earth just rejects them.
That's pretty funny.
When I used to learn how to fly at Bankstown Airport, like flying Cessnas and stuff, I was going after a lesson. It was like 5 o'clock. It was getting a bit dark. The sun was going down, and I was walking towards my car. And there was a chopper school next to us, and there was this pilot outside of the building, leaning against the wall with his like foot up against the wall, and like he had a cigarette, and he was all a bit disheveled, like his shirt was untucked, his hair was a bit messy. And as I was walking past him, he's like, "Hey, you." I'm like, "Who, me?" He's like, "Yeah, you. Come here." I'm like, "Okay." I thought he was going to give me a bag of cocaine or something.
Oh, it sounds like it.
Yeah. And then he's like, "Are you learning how to fly planes?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Why don't you try helicopters?" I'm like, "Nah, man." I'm like, "Nah, man. I'm good." He's like, "I'll give you a free lesson." I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "All right." And he's like, "Cool. When, so we book a time and stuff." Anyway, he ended up giving me a free lesson, but it was like the funniest, like dodgiest invitation to a free flight.
That is pretty dodgy.
Yeah.
That's his sales tactic. I'll give you one free lesson.
He's like, he's poaching the Cessna guy, like the plane guys. He's like, "Hey, you, come over here."
How was the?
It must be.
So the lesson, I mean, after flying a plane, dude, like a plane is a beautiful way of. I realize how much I love planes, because first of all, when a helicopter starts and it's on the ground, it looks like it's about to explode and tear itself apart. It does. Have you seen it? It doesn't look. It's like everything's holding on to each other. Like, fuck, man, I just would rather wings flowing through the air than this fucking shit. Anyway, we get in.
Sorry, go on.
We get in, and the first thing he tries to teach me is just like levitating a helicopter. And man, the amount of skill it takes just to
hover in place.
It's the most skillful thing ever, dude. Like whenever you see a chopper come and land smoothly, man, the skill it takes just to keep it steady is crazy. Crazy levels of skill.
I mean, I've only flown on DCS, but just from that, I could tell that it's fucking impossible to fly a helicopter.
It must be the same type of like people though that obviously attracts them, because when we were in Brazil, we went over or Argentina, we went over Iguazu Falls with the helicopter, and it was like a bit of a thing. And literally, so I was in the front seat next to the dudes, and the other two guys were behind me. And I swear to God, man, at one point I looked over and the dude's just like picking his teeth, because he obviously does it like 500 times a day or something.
Yeah.
And he's like just touching the remote with one finger. Like to like fucking, I'm like, I feel pretty fucking, I didn't say it, but I'm like, I feel pretty fucking unsafe at this point. And he looks at me and he just like gives me a bit of a nod, like nonchalantly, like to it. I'm like, dude, like, do you want to instill a bit more confidence?
Hey, a nonchalant nod is pretty confidence.
That's pretty confident.
Yeah, oh well, but just more like he just didn't care what was gonna happen. I'm like, I feel like we're gonna crash into the falls. Pretty funny.
Oh, you've built a stairwell.
Almost, Jaco.
Oh,
Almost.
nice, bro.
Almost. I'm keep on running out of granite, so I'm almost there, my friend. And then we're gonna build we're gonna build a garage to put all the stuff into.
By the way, this is Ornithopter's yours as well, if you need it.
Oh, beautiful. Do you like the side that it's on? It was the only way I could I looked at each side and that was the only place I could really get going on it.
Yeah, we just got to add
the final steps to it.
Handrails.
Yeah, well
this is nice.
That's the next part.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, we're not too far away from it, Jaco's not too far. We're getting there, my friend.
Every time you get bored, you can shoot this guy in the head. He enjoys it.
He respawns just to die again.
Lucky guy.
Yeah, handrails next and then the garage, Jaco. Then the garage. And then a place to lay our head.
So how much flying did you do, Moz? Like how many, are you like a certified pilot?
No, I only got my student's pilot license. I only did like about 5 or 6 solos. Like I landed a plane and stuff by myself.
It was actually a bit
went to the
because
nav.
They weren't actually comfortable with an Iranian.
I was able. I was able to like fly, go to the nav area, just fuck around and come back and land. I didn't.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't know how to navigate or fly at night or anything like that.
Yeah, right. I imagine all of that is like a fair bit more involved.
Yeah, I gave up after realizing that they don't pay anything to pilots. In fact, they exploit young men.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like... I think helicopter pilots make a fair bit.
Make a bit, yeah. Not that much. Not as much as you expect, but...
Really? Okay.
Yeah, like chief instructors that risk life and limb all day in Cessnas and go up and down with students, and it's could be risky depending on the student. Some of them died because they had some crazy person come in and say, I want to learn how to fly, and then like grab the controls and like try and commit suicide or something. Like that's happened at Bankstown. People have died. So you don't know who's coming in, you know. Most, not 95% of them are sane people, but you get a couple of crazies. So you get people that start panicking and stuff. So you're going up in a Cessna, you got a guy next to you that you're trying to teach and you don't know who he is, what he does. And you're doing that like several times a day and you get paid $30,000 a year.
I mean, surely not still. Like
yeah.
30k.
Oh, well, like...
That's like less than McDonald's, right?
Yeah, yeah. This guy, my flight instructor, I got him into my industry because yeah. So I went into the
this is like the helicopter pilot. You're essentially leaning against the wall.
And he works in yeah. No. I'll tell you how it happened. Like I came to a flying lesson. I won't mention his name, but he works in my company now as well. Actually, we work. Not directly together, but he's in the same company. We're good mates, right? We have a chuckle. He's a sick cunt, man. He's a really good... Like, the quality of pilots in Australia is very high. And he's got, like... He's your typical, like, blue-haired, blonde, you know, Anglo-Saxon Aussie with, like, a chiseled jaw. extremely
Right, yeah, okay.
handsome. Like, he's just the perfect fucking pilot. And he's a top pilot. And he taught me how to fucking fly, which is not an easy thing to do, right? So where I come to one of my lessons and we're flying low at 1,000 feet across Bankstown, and you're still in mobile range at that. Surprisingly, you still have mobile connectivity on your mobile phone. So I'm like flying to the nav area, and I look over to him, and he's like a bit disengaged this time, and he's just got his mobile
Yeah.
phone out, and he's like just reading something, and that's not usually how he does stuff. I'm like,
I mean, that seems pretty pretty irregular for
yeah,
someone teaching a
yeah,
student pilot. Yep.
yeah. He trusts
Hey,
me.
he
Like
must have been at
I
least,
was
yeah, I was
okay.
gonna say
Yeah,
at
he was
least he
pretty
must have been pretty
confident in my
confident
ability.
in your
Yeah,
ability.
yeah, he was, to be honest. And I'm like, I'll just call him Johnny. I go, Johnny,
Yeah.
what's wrong, man? He's like, oh, I went to a school reunion, and he's on the waiting list to join Qantas, and it's really hard.
Right.
Like, you got
Yeah,
to wait,
I can
you,
imagine.
you got to wait years, and then when they respond to you, they might say, sorry, you got to wait another few years. Like, you have no idea when a Boeing pilot's going to leave his job, or if they reduce, if they, COVID, for example, they lost
Yeah, I
jobs.
mean,
Yeah.
there'd only be what, like a couple of hundred of them, right, in
Yeah.
the country,
Yeah.
if that.
Yeah. So he's like, Miles, I went to a school reunion, and one of my friends is a garbage collector, the other guy's a bricklayer, the other guy's a fucking electrician, and they're all buying their own homes
Yeah.
and all this stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, well, why aren't you doing that? He's like, mate, we get paid. He goes, I live, what is it, hand to mouth. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I get paid $30,000. I nearly like crashed the plane when he said that. I'm like, because I had dreams of switching industries at that time, like going from my IT work to maybe a flight instructor, maybe, who knows. And I was like, 30,000? He's like, yeah, man, that's what a chief flying instructor gets. I'm like, how is that? He's like, mate, they don't pay us anything because all they do is like, all these young lads, they want to build up the hours in the hope that something better happens in the future. That's all it is.
Yeah.
So if you complain about your salary, they'll just sack you and get some other 18-year-old who's happy to fly for free almost to get hours in his logbook so he can go in the future and show Boeing or the military or whoever, here's 1,000 hours, blah, blah, blah. So they really exploit men. And the scariest thing about it all, and I got this from several instructors, and at the point when I first started learning, the flight school had a secretary, and they had a couple of grounds staff that would, for example, pull the Cessnas out of the hangar in the mornings, pack them up at night, and the secretary, there's all these students coming and going, and the secretary would be the person that would interact with all the students, take their payments, make them sit in the waiting room, wait for their pilots, all that sort of stuff. They sacked the secretary, they sacked the ground crew. So the pilots that were teaching everyone had to interface. They just cut more and more costs, and they had to do everything. They were like literally had to wash the building almost of the flight school. So they were completely being exploited, dude, risking their lives. And I was like, oh, fuck, you just crushed my dreams, mate. I'm never going to come to this industry at this age. Maybe if I was 19, 20, I'd work for free and get thousands of hours and hope for something better. But at the age of 50, I'm not fucking doing this shit.
Yeah.
So that was...
Fair enough.
Yeah, man, it's pretty crazy. I think we need to ejaculators. So yeah, anyway, I was like, hey man, Timmy, my brother we both work in IT, but I knew my brother was looking for someone at that time, and I recommended him, even though I had no experience. We put in a good word, and he got into our industry, and his salary got doubled, and now he's been going like every other IT professional, like going from, one step to the other and going up and up in salary, and he hasn't looked back. I thought he would just like maybe work a year and get bored and go back to flying. And he's like, nah, fuck that, man. I need money. It's like, fair enough.
Yeah.
It's quite surprising. And the worst part about it is I went to another flight school and the guy said the same thing, right? Same shit. All the pilots say the same shit. Except this guy, I kid you not, he had a father-in-law that owned or was a massive like manager in a domestic airline in the US, right?
Right.
And I said to him, well, why are you here? This is when I did a few lessons at Camden Airport as well. So this was at Camden Airport. I said, why are you here, man? Why aren't you like leveraging that connection to go, like, chase your dreams? He said in America, it's even worse. He said the domestic pilots get paid fuck all, dude. Like literally have second jobs.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It's so hard to have a second job if you're a pilot. Like, no consistency about where you live, like where you are on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, can you pick up a shift? No, I'm literally on the other side of the country because of my first job.
Yeah. I don't know if you know, there was a domestic flight that was flying, I think over Hawaii or something, and wasn't responding to the air traffic control.
Right.
And then it was just flying straight and level. And then they sent the military and the jet pilots came up close to it, looked in the cockpit and stuff.
Ran into me. Thanks, Shako. Thanks.
It wasn't me. I'm up on the ceiling.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah, so I'm at your base now. I've been driving here in the buggy.
No, that's alright. I'm just trying to work out how I can, okay. I'm just trying to work out how I can get this, because for whatever reason, it just won't let me do the last step, so I can't, you have to jump to get up there, which I don't like.
It's not bad.
It's probably because you're not on the ground.
Is the boundary not on the ground, maybe?
I'm annoyed
because the build area may end. Oh no, it looks like it goes a fair bit down.
Yeah, it does.
Or that might actually not be like a full. Try do half stairs. Can you do half stairs?
Yeah, I'll give that a go.
Because it looks like the depth might be longer than 1 cube deep.
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking too. Okay, let's kill that. You happy, Jaco? We got a stairs.
I am.
Good. So you reckon half stairs? Oh shit! I gotta drink some water. Fuck.
Because they don't go as deep. I got some if you need it.
No, I got water. It's all good. Yeah, no, I got a thing. That's fine. So you reckon half stairs?
Well, if that's the issue, if it is the depth, which I just brought out my build tool and it might be hard to tell depth.
Extend subfeed with vertical shaking unit. But let's try because it's weird, right? I can actually get another thing in there, so I'm just wondering. Oh yeah, half stair. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you go, hey. Oh, I knew there's a reason why we, bought you.
Yeah.
Now, let's go.
You guys, I have a bunch of granite because I heard you were looking for granite.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would be lovely. Please and thank you.
Buggy. Oh, also, hey, we have a spare buggy laser. Do you want a mining laser for your buggy?
Yep.
It's half health and everything, but it's literally just sitting in a chest doing nothing.
You're literally sitting in a chest doing nothing. No, that would be lovely. Thank you. Boom. I would love your granite.
Fortis says it's humor. It's just repeating what you said like a parrot. Isn't that right, Chuckle? You're a simple man.
I am a simple man.
You are a simple man.
Do you like what I just did then?
Do you like what I just did then?
Can I have your granite, please? Because it's perfect timing, so I can make the rails.
You love that, my granite,
I
please.
just jumped like 1700 in a chest.
Oh, look at you go. Oh, it's upstairs in the chest, huh? Beautiful.
Yeah, but you should better build from it down there.
Well, now I can actually use the stairs to come up, so that's alright. Jaco, we have stairs.
Moz, build a new chest. I need more space to dump things.
Fortis, build a new chest. We have a hierarchy in this place.
Or Fortis give me permission, or Moz give me permission.
Yeah, I don't actually have permission, so I can't do shit. Sorry.
What do you mean? You just built.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if I can give you permission off that, can I?
No, I don't think you. I think only
the person that built it can.
I think you need a certain, like, I have permissions to the doors, but I can't build, and that's fine. I don't need.
No,
to.
you should build.
There you go. You can now.
Everyone's
equal.
Yeah. That's right. Jackal, we need some lights in this base. I don't know what you've been doing.
Oh, I've got some new. I went and bought some new lighting. Let me.
Okay. 2.
Do you guys mind if I make your lives a bit easier and bring some?
Yeah, go man.
Yeah, no, that's why we're a group.
Some aluminium ingots over to like build bigger chests for you.
Yeah, go.
Yeah. There's shit tons of.
We love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go and get this mining laser.
You just look like Spider-Man then. That was pretty fucking epic.
Oh, don't tell me can I borrow your... Can you give me the access to the ornithopter?
Yeah.
Because I've left all of mine back there apparently.
No, I will not make out with you.
More.
Okay.
More. Manage. Missions. Add player. Revel. Co-owner. And also Fortis. Co-owner. Oh. I took off.
I took off.
Well, there's no co-owner. Fortis, do you reckon we should have the stairs from the lower level instead of
yeah,
up
no,
here?
I wanted the stairs from a lower level, but I wasn't sure if you wanted me to ruin your balcony. That's all, because you had a nice little balcony thing going. I'd actually prefer them to go from the lower.
Yeah, let's have you rearrange that.
It's gonna be a bit tricky, but alright, we can do that. You know what we can do? Hold on. Yeah. I'm on it.
Maybe from the side here or something, like from the side just straight down to... I don't know. You're the architect. This is your baby. Do I have a water thing even in here yet?
A water thing, eh?
Oh yeah, I do.
Eh? Well, oh my good golly. Okay. So now, I reckon we're gonna kill... Oh, you know what? I reckon if I break this, it's gonna break every single stair that's connected to it, I'm pretty sure. Fuck.
I don't think so. Try it.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I just... I think I've got a way forward. It's okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. You're like, I don't think so. I know you, Shoko. I know you.
It couldn't possibly.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. That's the first thing that's ever gone wrong.
It's ever gone wrong. You know where when Moss was telling his helicopter pilot story, that was all I was thinking about.
Oh, so the lesson. So we're doing the lesson, and he's doing all that stuff, and then we go up, and he's like, and then he goes into that shifty look again, and he looks at me sideways. He's like, "We're not allowed to do this on the first lesson," but he's trying to sell it to me, right? And like, he knows that I'm a student. Like, he's like, "We're not allowed to do this, but we're gonna do an emergency. I'm gonna turn off the engines, and we're gonna
stall recovery or
stall.
whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna do one of those things." I'm like, okay, man. So like, I don't know, throttles down the engine until there's no lifts generated, and then he stalls it, and we like swoop down to the ground, and then he like does an emergency landing with no power. I'm like, cool, man.
I worked it out. It's okay. Crisis averted, everyone. You can go home.
I'll stop panicking.
It's about time.
Did the shields just go down, or did they just come back up?
I think they just came back up.
Oh no, I think they went down. The power generator's off. We need like a... Should we put all the power generators on the roof upstairs? Is that where we should put the power generators? Should we make this middle level our power generation room?
That's kind of cool.
On the outside. I'm gonna move that power generator upstairs. Chuck it off.
Oh, it's Curdy. I'll be back in a tick, guys.
Wait, I've got a shit ton of fuel cells. Why is the power off? I'm trying to read.
You're probably over capacity, general settings. So you got pen too much draw.
Oh, that's
right?
the draw, 85 from 75.
Yeah, you must have built a new fabricator or something that put you over. So you need another fuel genny.
Doesn't each one do 75? So shouldn't I have... Oh, is power generated the total number? Okay.
Yeah, so you only have one fuel. Oh no, you got two. One of them must have no things in it.
Okay.
This one on the right has nothing in it.
Nothing in it. Got it.
Yeah, they're all in that left one. There you go.
Oh wow, that's a cool little place to land.
Yeah, I thought that was good. So, I noticed you don't have currently like a protected bay for the Thopter, and I still don't know, because I haven't been game to test it, if you can just like leave it outside. Like if it's in the base shielding.
Tech Dog said you can't.
Yeah, okay. I didn't.
I
don't
store
think
it when I go.
Yeah, okay, right. Cool.
At the moment, but yeah, it's to build a nice.
What about your buggy downstairs though? Because that looks like it's like.
If it's in the garage, it's sheltered in the natural garage.
The natural garage.
You know the hole?
Yeah. But I'm seeing that like the hull has taken damage. I just repaired it up a bit.
Okay.
Because I think so when I'm standing at the front of it. Oh no, I'm sheltered there. Okay, I swear it like went to unsheltered when I moved to the front. You're right, but you're right. Standing here is sheltered. Is cool. Maybe actually this is probably nicer. Yeah, if you like park it under here.
Oh yeah.
Right
oh
here.
yeah.
Now that you got the structure coming down, that'd be the safest.
Yeah.
So
did you bring some granite? Did you?
I brought some granite. I brought some aluminium because I was out mining aluminium. Not that you need it yet, but you'll need heaps later. I brought the buggy laser.
Thanks, man.
I just don't know if you have. You've got a buggy rear, but you'll need to build a utility rear. So the standard buggy rear won't be. Well, you won't be able to mount the laser on that. You have to build the utility rear.
Right.
You'll sort all that out. That's easy enough. What do you need? You need more water, hey?
Probably, yeah.
What's your steel situation?
I've got shit tons of iron ore. I've got shit tons of iron ore.
Yeah, okay.
Upstairs in storage.
But no, do you have any carbon?
No. I think Fortis spot a little bit of carbon.
Yeah, okay. Let me go have a look, Where's your refinery? Oh yeah, you got a bit. Yeah, you got enough for like 1,000 iron ingots, but you don't have enough like water storage. You can make like 40 at a time. I'm just dumping some water and putting some iron through because I have heaps of water on me. I can go. Actually, how much carbon do you have? Let me go do a quick little carbony drive for you.
Storage.
Because the real like blocker at this stage is just
copper ingots, medium water cisterns, silicon block, and steel ingots.
Yeah, they're kind of the easier ones to build. But if I go and grab you some carbon, I can probably like speed run some steel. Oh, I've got to repair this thing.
Copper ingots, 45. Let me at least build a chemical thing. Get some.
Oh, and you need some copper ore as well, hey?
Yeah, but there's copper here. But yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting some copper now.
So the fortunate / unfortunate thing is the buggy is like 5 times as efficient in terms of how much the laser pulls out of a node. So like buggy mining is like
wow. Okay.
Is
the
biggest,
way to go.
Biggest jump in progression in the game, really.
Yeah.
Like you just jump so much higher once you get a buggy laser going. what kind of monitor does everyone have? My monitor has started to expire. Like looking at OLED.
Oh, really? I've
So
got
many
the...
fucking options available.
Mine's old now, but mine's the Acer Predator ultra-wide thingy, my bob.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have a Predator, but mine is 10 years old. So
Yeah.
It's not. It's like it's just a flat 27-inch 1440p, which was as much as my graphics card back then, which is hilarious.
So ultra-wides are like, they're not 4K, right? They're like 3K, in a way.
I mean, you can still, yeah. Well, I guess like I still call them 2K, right? Like anything 1440p, I still call it 2K.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really know what the convention is, what people would call that. But
because it's 3144 or what, I don't know the number. It's 3000 pixels lengthwise, and then
yeah, something like that.
and then
3440 or something.
Yeah, 3440, and then 2000.
3480 probably. Yeah. But you can definitely get like 4K ultra wides now, like 51 something by 2160.
Yep.
But yeah, it's there's so many options these days. It's scary. But I'm thinking of getting like an OLED curved. I've wanted a curved monitor for a long time.
I enjoy it actually. I thought the curve wouldn't do much, but it does do a little bit.
Yeah.
I prefer it to a straight, yeah.
And I can imagine in like Star Citizen, just like ultra wide and curved would be a nice little nice combo. For the immersion.
There was a thing in Conan Exiles, you could put up a sign and you could type whatever text you wanted on it. So you could just have a sign saying like, you know, mineral storage area. And we would leave each other notes.
Yeah.
Like when he'd log on, he'd leave notes on the sign and stuff, and then I'd log on and read the notes. It's pretty cool.
I think they are going to implement like nameable storage from like reading their latest thing that they put out.
Yeah.
Which is a start.
The doctor is in.
Welcome back, buddy.
Kurt says hello.
Hello, Kurt.
What did you use for the roof, Jaco? This is beautiful roof.
What is beautiful roof?
The roof.
I think Atreides. It's the Atreides.
Oh, I don't have it.
No, not the Atreides. It's default. Like it came. It's not the new stuff.
Oh, it's a default. Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing special.
Yeah.
It's a bit. It's a palace. It's the palace roof. The top
it's the
is
Palisades.
This top's nice, but the bottom, like down here, it's a bit too busy. Like if you look below, it's a bit too palacey. It's okay, but I like the modern touch a bit.
Yes.
But the tiles are nice.
We're going to put a nice big... Are we going to build up more? Is that your desire?
Oh, whatever you like, man.
Okay, cool, because I'm going to pay homage to the sand...
Well, what is this floor first, and then yeah.
Well, I was gonna make this like a viewing deck almost.
Okay.
Like a so I was gonna put pillars on each side, and then in the middle I was gonna put a big sandworm in the middle, and then like have a nice seating area and stuff like that too.
Okay, but we need landing space for at least 2 or 3 helicopters as well.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, let's make this. So look how high we've got. Do you want to? How about we make like the next one the land?
We need our bedrooms as well.
Okay, well maybe
Our
this can be
private
our
space.
bedroom level. All right, cool. Leave it with me. Do I like high ceilings, Jaco? Can we have it double story?
Do whatever you like. All I want is just like it to have a function. The space.
Yeah, of course. All right. Oh, do we need a double story for our bedroom? Maybe not.
Do whatever you like.
Leave it with me. I'm just getting parched by this sun, Jaco. Let me.
Curves would be nice. Curvy buildings.
Yeah.
Curves. Some interesting shapes, maybe, Jackal.
Oh, I've got an idea, Jaco. And is it Tech Dog going to be in? Okay, is Tech Dog going? Do we make a bedroom for Tech Dog too?
Nah, he's got a sick place, dude.
All right, cool.
He's got a sick place. A palace? Yeah, he's made some sick shit that I want you to exceed with your talent.
Yeah, don't you worry, mate. We will. I'll get this going. I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to wait for the sun to go down a bit because I'm dying a bit of thirst. So I think the problem is, Jaco, if we have this level here, I almost feel like this needs to be the viewing gallery.
Here?
Yeah, this level, because if we're going to build the bedroom, it's a bit tricky what you've done, because this kind of looks like it was going to... Because see how we've already got the balcony kind of going?
You can get rid of it.
Here?
Oh. Where?
No.
Here? Yeah, look at this. This is like a little landing pad. I like...
No, but that's what I mean. But didn't you want the landing pad for helicopters upstairs, like up?
No, I just want it somewhere. I just want room for at least 2 or 3 helicopters. Me, you, Z-Man, and then like Ravel and stuff will like visit and stuff, but at least me, you, Z-Man.
Yep, and how much? So we need 2 squares, or 4 squares for a helicopter. Okay, it's good to know. Okay.
I mean, you can extend this side out if you want. That'll be like you can have it on the sides, like independent little landing pads. Like you can extend that side. I don't know.
That would have. Yeah. No, I'm thinking this is good. I think we'll do the. I think I know what I'm going to do here.
And then have the instead of, and then we got to build the shields. Little square shields around it.
And then what? Hard Jamaica?
Maybe keep this bit as a utility, like all the power generators, and maybe even wind traps or something. I don't know if it's tall enough for wind trap. We could put power generators.
I think
I don't know.
I'll start doing something, and you can tell me if you like it or not. So
I'm just building the machinery at the moment.
Say again?
I'm just trying to build the machinery at the moment.
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the shit
all
that
good.
we need.
You do you, Jaco. You do you. Did Rival go?
I'm back.
He's back.
Been out mining.
Okay.
Whoa, it's a random thunder.
Oh, it's a random thunder.
Who isn't talking?
I hadn't turned on my headset.
Hey, Thunder.
Ah, foolish.
Yeah.
How are you, my friend?
Good. How are you?
I'm very well, very well.
Marginally drunk.
Marginally drunk.
Only marginally.
It's good to,
Nice.
it's good to be marginally drunk.
It's the best drunk, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose. Legal enough to drive on and actually finish my sentences.
Exactly. And remember what happens in Iron.
Yeah, well. I'll log on and I'll remember what I was doing. And then I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes as well. I'm gonna go make some old wine.
Oh, some mulled wine, man.
I heard old wine. Why would
I'm gonna
you
make some old. I'm gonna go make some old wine in my vineyard.
New old wine.
What do you think, Tom? Did you see the place? Did you see the thing?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. Did you see all of it?
I don't know if I saw all of it. I was a bit confused because I came in from the top and then I like fell through a gap and got to the bottom. And I don't think I found a way back to... Yeah, there's like a gap in some, like a rounded floor section. And then I don't think I could find a way back up. It was weird. But
There's no way back up.
Okay.
That by intention, because I couldn't make stairs work. Because of the rounded edges.
Yeah. Connecting verticality in a neat way over anything higher than a one height wall.
I mean, I could have got it to work if I hadn't had the rounded bits, but I wanted the rounded bits because I was tired of squares.
Yeah, I wish they had like spirally stairs or stairs that
that'd
at
be
least
sick.
like interact with the rounded corners.
So did you see then the room upstairs?
Yeah, as I say, I jumped in from the top.
Yeah, but did you go through you saw the Harkonnen bit then?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Harkonnen bit's supposed to be the secret bit.
I see.
Right, and then the downstairs is all Atreides. That's it. Anything else is just pure cosmetics that changed on the base a little bit.
Yeah. No, nice.
Haven't really done anything else. Sorry to say.
I organized the chests.
Oh my god.
I set up circuits.
Oh
I actually
no.
thought about it, and it does work the way I wasn't thinking it would because I'm not smart. But yeah, circuits are working, and
Okay.
so just don't ever fuck with the chest.
I never will fuck with the chest because I didn't want to in the first place.
I'll have to, I guess, go over it with you. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Just only do quick deposits.
I only ever do quick deposits because I'm too lazy to not do anything else. F.
Yeah.
F while staring up. F while staring down. Oh. It's a shit day, man. Cold, it's rainy.
Yeah, it's kind of cold.
Oh, you can, if you want to get the ornithopter, right, in the Harkonnen style, like your big one, don't worry about it now anymore, because I've colored mine green.
I saw that, looks cool.
To make, well, I mostly did it so in case you ever wanted to get the Harkonnen style, then I wouldn't have to worry about it. I'd always know which one's mine, it's green.
But you got the best color, so I probably would just make mine the best color.
What's that?
I said I would totally just copy it because it looks mad.
Oh, you want green? I'll change it to another color.
No, dude, I'm not even.
No, I didn't make it green because I like green. I made it green because I thought it'd be something different. That's all. I don't care what it looks like.
I have no intention of getting the bigger ornithopter in the Harkonnen stuff.
Explain this to me then. Oh, you can if you angle it right, you can fly in now, like horizontally.
What are we talking about?
The main landing bay now has like 4 doors on this
right,
side, so you can fly directly in if you want. I guess if you're in a rush. Go look at these beautiful chests.
Yeah, so basically the ore refineries are set to output on a certain circuit.
Yeah.
So that all refined ores will go into the same chests.
Yeah.
They need to increase the amount of chests for some of this stuff.
That's fine. That's why we have the room for it.
Yeah. The chemical refinery outputs on a different circuit, but all of the fabricators draw from circuit 1, right? So anything with any chest with an output of circuit 1 will feed the fabricators. As such, I've changed the chests in the fabricator areas to output on circuit 8 so they don't output. So that, like, nobody accidentally builds a staking unit with the money. The money can't be drawn from accidentally, right? You have to
very good.
Get it out into your inventory to be able to do it.
Yeah.
And then the raw resources just go on the top left.
Yeah.
And then I've kind of split up all the components because they needed multiple chests. They're all along the bottom rows.
Yeah, I saw that.
Kind of grouped together, so if you just run along and press F, it's fine.
Looked really nice. I adjusted the main room up top to be like, even though we have those cool little alcoves up the side, I just put like walls next to them, like half walls. So if you ever want to put like a big refinery up there eventually when we get to that point, you don't have to worry about blocking them off because they're just there for show.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
And I know you kind of wanted to put a garage down there, but I just kind of got started with that throne room, and I was like, oh, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. And I kept going.
I can fit a garage in.
Well, I reckon if we want to do another fly-in garage, we have that unused rocky outcropping where our temporary base was.
Yeah.
Which would be good for a very, like, a elongated one like we saw in the deep desert. That might be nice.
Yeah, okay.
And we always have that area where you have the like that other big building that we based all our squaring off on.
Yeah.
So So, lots of options still available to us. Can make a tall vertical tower with 4 fly-in points as well. Got a lot of power. I know we need a lot of power for the other stuff, but
yeah, we got heaps of power at the moment.
I changed my chest for the umpteenth time. Chest piece. Found another
usually, or the
still light armor, but I found a unique light for once in the in my lab run.
Is it the Suspensor jacket?
No, it is the station garb. Comes with a cape. That's all I wanted was the cape. It had more armor than my other one as well.
Yeah.
And it's got heat protection 1.2. Sick.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Yeah, everything else has been point. You know, like
6
whatever.
Is the usual.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting close to optimal time.
Yeah, I probably should have waited.
Ah, damn it, I ate these fields. Gotta go. Oh my god, 30 frames. I really need to sort this out. Apparently there is some issue with, I don't know if you guys use display fusion. I can't imagine you do. It's pretty niche. It's like a monitor, a multi-monitor tool. That,
Don't have 2 monitors.
Yeah, I've had it for years and I've used it, and it's a really good program for what it does. And I got it for free. I've used it. It was just on a Steam deal for nothing. Or maybe it was like 90% off. But apparently there is some issue with it and Dune Awakening. Yeah, I'll just.
Can you disable it or?
Yeah, it's like I can turn it off, but the thing is, it does take away like my multi-monitor functionality, like my taskbar and everything, and my
okay.
backgrounds.
Yeah.
I mean, I just exited it while running Dune, and it does not seem to have done anything. So, but apparently it's causing like hitching. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it's something that'll get patched out eventually.
Hey guys, if you're on tonight and Z-Man's on, can you tell him I won't be around? I'm going to watch a friend in a boxing match of all things.
Oh, you gotta. Who's boxing, Jaco?
My cousin's fiance, Omar.
Wow.
He's professional now. It's his 2nd or 3rd professional fight.
Omar sounds related to me.
He's Afghani. He might be related to me if they end up getting married.
That's kind of cool.
But wait, what do we have to tell Z-Man?
I won't be around tonight because yeah. Are you putting a door here, Jaco? Are we closing this up, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
No?
Yeah, do whatever you like.
Because it's gonna be, if it's gonna be utility room and stuff like that.
It's gonna be our little power room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna make this wine.
Alright.
Won't take long.
and then eventually we'll put when we've got the thing to use the plastic, like the force field one, we're gonna change it to the force field. No good?
No, I like it. Maybe if it's utility, shut it away. I don't want force fields for the utility, but I would like the force fields around the copters, like these little, like single unit landing bays, but they have their own little square, blue glow around it. That'd be sick.
I agree. Yeah. So we're gonna do
one on this side, one on that side.
Yeah.
Maybe a third one somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I've got plans, Jaco. I've got plans. We need some windows.
I'm gonna go get some more blood from these motherfuckers that keep staring at me from down there, making eye contact. You know what I mean? These eye contact mofos.
I know what you mean, Jaco.
I'm gonna go make.
Got basically like a sniping balcony up here.
That's what we do.
See any alive down there?
How did you like that, mister? I don't know, guys. My only slight concern, and it's not a complaint, it's just an observation. Not being negative, just observing. I think the gameplay it's a little bit lacking of challenge.
The combat, oh, 100%.
Like, there's no mad boss fights or like anything remotely challenging.
Yeah, they need to do more with that.
Like there's huge. I'm confident I can go to any of these places and just kill everyone. It's easy as.
Nah, you definitely get outgeared at a certain point. Like if you go
too deep, too far.
Deep desert.
Deep desert, sure. I haven't.
Even the NPCs in there can like they can fuck you up.
Right. Okay. Well, maybe that's
like,
where the challenge
is. They
is.
become like bullet spongy. Really, it's like. Do you ever play The Division?
No.
Yeah. Okay. So like.
Play Destiny though.
Were quite bullet spongy, right?
Yeah. Sponge. That's what Fortis's brain material is made out of.
Yeah, sponge. Yeah.
I'm long rest sponge.
Poor old honest Fortis just trying to make his way in his life. This is how it gets true.
Poorly. Yeah.
Chose poorly. Okay. No, I think I need to move. You do not. So, Jaco, when you're back in the base, not urgent, I need you to move the thief so I can.
Can't you?
No.
No, only you can do that.
Ooh.
And honestly, I would go and put it on some terrain rather than on any building blocks.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if what happened to us is still possible, but it was a nightmare when it got accidentally deleted.
Ooh.
It got, the floor under it got deleted.
Ooh.
And it destroyed the console instantly, even though that should not have been possible because I wasn't the one doing it.
Yeah.
What did I do? That's not what I wanted. Guys, I'll just be back in a minute. Just got to do some stuff.
Okay.
How can you abandon us like this?
I know. Midway through the renovations.
Man, I'm really good at getting vehicles stuck. Just got the buggy stuck again. Oh shit, how's the lands road going? Oh, they're catching up. Oh no, they're doing 10. We might win it this week. That'd be nice.
Who's we? Like the guild?
No, Harkonnen.
Oh, Harkonnen, okay.
We are ahead by quite a bit, so that's good.
Do people vote, or how does it work?
Yeah, at the end of it, people vote.
And do we get a benefit?
So if you press L to go to Landsrad menu and then press C, you go over to the decrees. Those three are what we will vote on. So we'll get one of them. And I'm guessing people are going to vote for the weapon import rights.
So it's 10 to 4, is that right? Is that the main score, is it? 10 to 4?
Yeah, so all the squares on that main board, right?
Yep, they're either
it's like a bingo board.
Right.
So if anyone gets bingo, like you can see the second row, Harkonnen has 4 out of 5.
Yep.
But that other one, nobody knows what it is yet.
Yep.
Or maybe not nobody, but certainly it's not public knowledge.
Yep.
At 5 p.m. every day, they potentially reveal a task. But you can go out you can go out to where the House representatives are in the world and talk to them, and they can tell you what it is.
Right.
But this Marals guy is not in a fixed place. He's like in the deep desert, and it moves every week.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Forget about it.
So, yeah. So I think usually with those ones, you basically have to wait for the reveal. But yeah, if anyone gets bingo, their side gets all the voting power.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're doing pretty well. But if nobody gets bingo, it's just whoever has more squares at the end of the week, which is in.
And bingo's a row per row, is it? Is it row specific, or is it the whole thing?
If anyone gets any complete row.
Any complete row or column. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So we could still get the middle column there, the second row, the top row.
And that's how the different houses come into play, is it?
Yeah.
All those house representatives. Okay.
So yeah, if you go and talk to them, you can. So I was lucky enough that a task got revealed while I was like online. It was like the second row, the far left one, House Vernius, that we've won. It got revealed at 5 o'clock the other day, and I happened to be online at the base, and it was like relatively mid-range crafting thing. That it was like bring, I think they were adept swords, which is like, it's like high tier, but it's not like it was plastanium and needed spice or anything. And we had plenty of mats, so I went and like made a bunch of them, and it finished so quickly. It finished like 5 minutes after it revealed. I was very lucky to get contribution for it because I was like, I just happened to be in the right place at the right time, and I could rush my shit over there. But the easy ones fill up really quickly, but then others like the ECAS which is delivering plastanium, that's been revealed for days and days, and it's still only like halfway done.
Gotcha. I just realized you can listen to radio.
Yeah. Some of it's pretty cool. Like I was listening to like the Harvester radio, and there was like some like murder mystery story going on. It was kind of cool. I just don't know if it's like persistent or static or anything. Like if it
loops.
If I tune in, am I getting like what is actually a live feed, or is it gonna then start playing something for me, right?
Yeah. I see what you mean, yeah.
So where's this boxing match tonight?
Croydon Park or something. It's pretty cool, man. I get to go out west. I never go out west in Sydney, and this boxing matches give me excuse to just go out west. You know?
Yeah.
Like, just to see what's going on in my city out west, what the vibe's like, and yeah, it's good. Or else I just never ventured in those directions.
It's pretty nice out there. Like, I used to work in Silverwater, and so it was kind of like a nice little gateway to the west, really, because it's kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
But like being able to like go to lunch as like Ashfield or something, get some nice. Actually, like I worked with a couple of like Persian guys and like went to a few Persian restaurants out there that were really nice.
Oh, nice.
Had some. It's called Bag, I think.
Bag, yeah, means leaf.
Bag, yeah.
I see, yeah.
That was some good shit.
Oh, kebab a bag. Yeah, kebab. Is that right?
Yeah, I think we had lamb bag.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You didn't have kubi there?
Oh, it's a few years ago. I don't think so. I don't remember. But what's that? What's kubide?
Kubide is a kebab, but it's like more mince lamb than like bag is like backstrap type, more chewy.
Yeah.
Bits of meat. Kubide is more mince, not much softer.
Okay, right.
Yeah. What's going on here? Station, recycler. Hey Maddie, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Steel ingots.
Back.
Hello.
For 5
Hello.
minutes.
What?
Excuse me.
Okay.
Alright. Water system's full. What should we be making?
I just went out and farmed aluminium and just put on a bunch.
Great.
To kind of use some of that up.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find fucking sandwich fabric.
Do we need sandwich fabric?
We just don't have a lot, and every time I go into the deep desert, I need bandages.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah, they're the other components that make it. So.
Yeah. Guess we'll go have a look and see if there's any spice clothes as well. So apparently the.
What's up, Pixel? How are you, buddy? Thank you, Maddie. How you doing, Pix? Just playing some Dune Awakening. You good, buddy? Glad to hear it, mate. I'll be back in the verse shortly. Maybe Sunday night. You know, there's a bloody sandworm in the game, and I haven't been playing computer games for the last 2 weeks. I've just sort of restarted. I never thought a sandworm would come into the game, and I wouldn't eagerly be jumping on, but I will be shortly. But yeah, Dune's been a bit of a distraction as well. Gotta fight that Velokar at some point. I think I need lighting in here. Do you not think I need lighting? Yeah, I've heard kind of very not so fun things, which has kind of stopped me from... It's probably the biggest break I've ever had from Star Citizen, to be honest. 2 weeks. Literally. Since ever I started playing. Wow, I need seeds for this shit? Okay. Wall light. Suspend the lamp. What do you reckon? Where do you reckon these lights should go? Here? Oh, it can't go there apparently. Oh, it can't be placed at an angle. Okay. What do you reckon here? One there. Is there a roof? Oh wow, that would be amazing. Except I don't have the required. Well, do these just hang in the air, do they? Atreides glow globe. These just float in the air. There we go. Place is not as dark anymore. The ASC locations are an absolute blast to grind and loot. Toko and I just finished up and mowed down the largest group of enemies I've ever seen in the game. Nice, dude. Alright, Maddie. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. Take care. Appreciate all the support. Nice, Pixel. Have a good one, Maddie. Take care of yourself, buddy. Okay. What else can we build here? We got some wall decoration. Don't want to build decoration yet.
Gold mine successfully made.
Nice.
It's not hard. I just don't like doing it. It takes time.
Just gotta leave it out until it gets old.
Yeah, old.
Miles, I'm coming in hot. Can you, at your earliest convenience, give me co-ownership to your buggy?
My buggy? Yep.
Yeah.
this time I've come prepared for the sandstorm.
You are now co-owner.
Yes. Alright, cheers.
Might be the first time I've used steel tent in practical environments.
Nice.
Funky Dune music. I'm listening to the radio.
I can't stand it. I want to like it.
Where do I put the color ray?
Which color ray?
Oh, there it is. Just one of the Mark 5s.
Oh, I mean, I took a couple potentially as well.
Yeah, but you said the Rift was complete, right? So I figured
it is now. I got lazy and built some parts. We had so much over it.
Yeah, right.
I need more water.
There's plenty of water in your thing.
Check your urine.
There should be. I just dumped a bunch of water.
Alright, Pixel, take care, man. Thank you. Thanks, Pixel. We do need the water. See you in the road sometime, mate.
So I'm gonna tell you a story that I told Z earlier today. Right? And you may laugh at it. I kind of laughed at the same time. But I understand. This is a moral story, by the way, about morals. Right? So when I was in the deep desert earlier, after the tech fun, right? There was an EBC adventure that happened to some other guy. So what happened was, some guy out there in his assault, for whatever reason, in PvP land, also for whatever reason, he got somehow to the point where he was dehydrated, no health, no water, right?
Okay.
And he asked for help. It's just like, I don't want to lose my thopter, right? I can't get in it without just like getting immediately yeeted out of it from being dehydrated. Right. And blah blah blah. So like a lot of people were like, you know, like just mostly just saying, why the fuck are you out there with no water? And all the other normal things, you know, that come with that scenario. And then an EBC guy's like, look, nah, I'll come out, right? And I'll help you. Right? We didn't know he was EBC at the time. He's like, I'll come out, like with my carrier. Right. He's like, and I'll pick up your ornithopter and you take you to safety.
I didn't realize you could pick up other.
You can pick up other ornithopters. Okay, pretty cool. They're big units. I didn't realize this as well. Right? I don't know. This is just what they were talking about while I was watching. It was boring shit. Let's look what's going on. Anyway, so he gets out there and he's like, just give me a second. Getting murdered by more enemies than I thought were here. Gets out there and he's like, look, mate. He's like, I need access to your ornithopter so I can pick it up. You already know where this is going. And the guy's like, yeah, cool. And so he grabbed the ornithopter and he left the guy there to die.
He did?
Yeah. Now, I mean, at this point, he was very upset for the guy. Well, his mouth part of the story, I was like, the moral of the story is don't trust me. Like, don't trust some guy, right?
Yeah.
Right. Like, or don't. I mean, I guess the moral of the story, realistically, is like, don't, like, open up your ornithopter to anybody. Is probably the bigger thing. You can still trust somebody, just don't give them permissions. That just seems like the dumbest thing you can do, right? But the nice thing is, this other guy then was complaining, is like, I've now lost my copter, right? As well as all of these, he was like, it was full. Probably what actually happened was like, he just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Right? And then, whatever. For whatever reason, he was like, fuck. Right? Because people were saying, like, why don't you just pack up the copter and die? And you'll respawn.
Yeah.
At the beginning, and you can just fly away because there's an assault, I can't do that. And they're like, why did... Most people after that were like, why did you bring an assault? Like the deep desert. Like, he was in, like, I think, I, maybe H. Might have been H. Right? And they're like, why? Like, we understand that you need, like, titanium and shit like that. Like, but right now, there's, like, 8 of us fighting over one node. So... He's like, it seems irresponsible to do this. And like, and then you know, like aside from that, it doesn't really matter at this point, right? Like what his reasons are. This is the predicament he's in.
Yeah.
Anyway, so like, and then everyone's like who is the fuck thing? And the guy's like, PvC. He's like, it's PvP, man. Blah, blah, blah. He's like, but don't worry. He's like, I'm not gonna completely fuck you. And they're like, well, how can you not completely fuck me? You took my thopter and all of its contents and left me to die. And he goes, I left you to die, but I've left your thopter, I think it was at like A3 or something like that.
Okay.
Right? And he's like, and I just took everything you had. So he's like, thank you for all the titanium, thank you for all the stravarium that you had in there, blah, blah, blah. He's like, but you can have your copter back because I don't need it.
So he robbed him.
He robbed him,
yeah.
So the moral of the story is, don't open your fucking thopter to anybody you don't know.
It's fair.
And like, you know, the guy wins as well, obviously. But he's like, almost nobody had actual pity for him. So they're like, you're a moron. You deserve this. And then someone did that whole, like, the desert takes the weak, or whatever, calls the weak quote. I forget what it is. There's a Dune quote for that.
Yeah.
They're like,
alright, Moz. What's the next priority here, Moz? More water storage?
Yeah, another water storage thing.
I just moved the steel up in your production queue. I was going to try and build you the bigger, like the medium ore refinery.
Yeah.
Because I think they're more efficient. They
use
less materials to make ingots.
Sure they are. Okay, yep.
Actually, I can like straight up. We got plenty of steel back at the other base, so I could probably just straight up ring mats for that. And that way you could ditch these ones.
Are we trying to get him up to speed?
Yeah, just to help it out a little bit at the Screw Town.
Oh, sounds sexy.
Some Cobalt Nova.
Pretty sexy.
Carbon, rather.
Good news. When enemies throw grenades, they can hurt them.
That's good news.
Okay, I need to go get...
just threw this at his feet and then just put this on.
Complex machinery.
I'll bring some. I got heaps. We got like hundreds and hundreds of them doing nothing.
Where did you get them from?
Everywhere.
Usually, like any outposts that have. Oh, so like you can. I think you're guaranteed them from the Ironworks outpost in Vermilius Gap.
Ah, okay, yeah.
But they also like any of the outposts where you can like loot like a refinery or a fabricator. You have a chance of looting them. So that's kind of probably where more of ours have come from. Because I really haven't done that much Ironworks farming.
They would have fed you to the mechanical separator. I have no bloody idea. This experience reaffirms our dominance and commitment to overcoming any challenge, even when faced with adversity.
Oh, Harkonnen radio station's nice.
Isn't it just
so bleak?
It's just nice propaganda. It's nice.
It's
give yourself in.
Propaganda. That's what I thought. Oh, my map thing now shows up for my base in the rift for a reason unknown to me, but it wasn't before.
Oh, really? It's curious.
Yeah. I don't know what.
Here we go, mods. Big refinery or bigger refinery.
Dude, thank you so much. Get rid of those two, huh?
Okay, so there's a lot of mats sitting in them, but yeah, if we can, basically you probably save the materials if you cancel production and move it over. They'll just get dumped on the floor.
Do we need steel first?
Possibly, yeah. Yeah, steel first so you can bulk out your water storage. Because that's probably your limiting factor right now, especially if you're going to start making aluminium, because that takes a shitload of water. And this first chest on the left here, Moz, I dropped a couple of blood bags that may be better than what you're using. You may have them because they were, I think they were available pretty early, but we're just.
Oh, Scipios, nice.
We've stopped even.
Yeah,
like,
you're using
blood.
Yeah, we're not doing blood anymore. I've got a blood bag for him. I've got the 22-liter one.
Oh, nice.
Like just having one blood bag on you is probably better than having potentially. I mean, it might be the same as having the little one.
2 or 3. Yeah.
Taking up 2 spots versus 1 spot. It's probably the bigger thing.
These are amazing.
Are you at your base, Moz?
Yeah.
Oh, that's easy. I love that we're all so local to each other now. Up north. Like all within a hop, skip, and a... You know. I'll help you, unload the deep desert base tonight as well, Tom.
Yeah, cool.
Because you'll be out tomorrow.
Bit of a mission.
Don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. And so what's the plan for next week? Build in E?
Yeah, probably build in E.
Yeah, it sounds
probably
about...
genuinely probably 2 bases, right? Like like something on the A row by the ridge.
Yeah.
So that you can like
get right to the edge of the...
If we're shuttling things in, it could be a dump. I don't know. We'll have to see how much that works out.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if we build an E, then we can take the assaults, right, to E. For ferrying back to A.
Yeah.
And then use the scouts in E to get
A and above.
To get titanium. Yeah. I think that might be the best way to do it. Plus, you know, like, even here, like in Hagia, I don't use my assault much, so I think it's better to put it in the deep desert.
Yeah, I really am using it very little.
Yeah, it's just the Scout Mark 5 wings and everything. It's just so much faster.
Yeah, they are. But I gotta get the whole thing going.
Where's your base, Moz? Which one of these is your base?
It's in right at the north of Eastern Shield Wall.
There you are. Are you in your base, Moz?
Yeah.
Good. Yep. Are you on the roof there?
No.
So what paint is that with the green?
Atreides.
That's the Atreides, is it, right?
Happy to change it to anything else. Here, Moz. This is a 14 volume bag, but it's 22 liters.
No, you're looking at me. It's over there, Moz.
Oh, nice.
I'm jumping. I've dropped it on the ground.
Thanks, dude. Legend.
Biggest blood bag you can get, I think.
Masquerade blood bag. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, it's unique. Yeah.
Time to recycle the rest.
Alright. Oh wow, fuel production's happened. All right, we can build a couple more water storages now.
Nice. Oh, we could dump if you're looking for a place to dump the water storages. Wait, you just need the systems, right?
Yeah.
Are you talking for Maz?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. For Maz, I was like, where do you put your stuff?
Oh, that's right. That's good. Spacer's blood purifier.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Okay. I have to find a better place for this baby. We can put it.
So what we do, Moz, in our base, is because you don't actually need to access the cisterns at all.
Yep.
Since you can drink from the blood purifier, or you can even do like just drop a tiny cistern by the door, which is what we have. So all of our cisterns are actually like hidden under floorboards, basically.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if you have like down here.
It does save space though. Good.
Okay.
But you could do it. You could do it like under there, since you've got double stacked foundations. You could like hollow out some foundation and make it a floor instead of foundations, and just have it under the floor. For example, all right, there's a rock there, but maybe the one you're standing on. Okay, but yeah, but if you
I get what you mean, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just need one.
Yeah.
You just need one little outlet to interact with.
Because at some point you end up with like, we still use this size as well, because the next one didn't.
Realistically, he's still using the blood purifier, so that's his access.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, if you can find a place to hide these, it's pretty good. Just because you don't need to see them, you don't need them taking up space in your production room.
Yeah.
I'll be back in like 5-10. I have to go upstairs.
You said complex machinery was at Ironworks?
Ironworks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's some down there. Okay. And over there. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just, and you get it from the literal things that look like fabricators and power generators and stuff like that. You pull it from that. They're not in like normal chests. So you can get them in the higher tier labs as well.
Yep.
Because like anywhere you see like a fabricator or something, it's gonna have complex machinery in it, probably.
Cool. I'm gonna leave my base.
Or my mold mine is no problem.
How can a schematic be? You must be water sealed. Oh, okay. You gotta be at home to learn it. You can't study out in the wild, apparently. It's too many distractions. No, I'm good, man. I'm going around with my ornithopter and surveying now. Finally, cover some of the map.
Hello. I also just got back. Isn't that crazy?
Yes. Should buy lottery tickets. Ooh, optimal queue time. Damn it, I've only got one deck of Leaderjon on me.
I'm starting to wonder if that's worth it anymore other than for your own personal self.
What do you mean?
It's a lot of clicking.
Oh, yeah.
Or do we just make a third dead zone?
Oh, yeah, we could do that.
Probably faster, realistically. I have no problem getting bodies. I enjoy it immensely. Just ask anybody.
Well, you could just go like 2 more wind traps, to be honest.
Enemy sighted. Let's get the bastard.
Oh, yeah? How much do those cost, though?
Oh, I don't know. It's just Jira, so nothing.
Oh, is it just Dura? I always thought it was. I thought the reason we weren't making them was because they were plastanium.
Oh, maybe they are. Hold on. Oh, it's Jira.
Well, who cares then, right? Yeah. Why don't we just make 2 more wind traps? That's what, roughly 150 overnight.
Yeah. What,
Roughly.
450 in a 24-hour period.
It's perfect when like, especially since like tomorrow, I don't know how much I'm gonna be on.
Yeah.
Got the room for it. How much power do they use?
Whoa, nothing? 135? I haven't added any since I've been there. What kind of monitor do you have? I know it's an ultra wide.
I mean, what brand?
Like what technology? What is it? OLED? Is it
It's definitely not an OLED. I'm not made out of money. IPS maybe?
Is it curved?
It is marginally curved. If I were to go again, I wouldn't get curved.
Really?
I don't understand the point of it. It's not that curvy. Like, looking at it, it would be just the same as looking at it flat.
But doesn't that mean it's kind of like doing its job then? If it's not something overly noticeable, but it is curved, it means those corners are actually closer and in a more comfortable spot, right?
Like if this was a super ultra wide, I'd get curved. For an ultra wide, I'm not sure it's worth it.
Okay.
The level of curve on it, looking at it now, is so minimal.
So what?
Like a super ultra wide for sure.
Do you have the model actually? Do you have your model?
So it's a Prism Plus X, like what Q340 maybe? I'll double check. I'm sorry.
That's cool. XQ340 Pro?
Yeah, probably.
Never heard of Prism Plus.
You probably have better. They get knocked around a lot now. But when I bought it because it was right after the house incident.
Yeah, okay.
And it was the right price. I don't mind it. People bag on it a lot, but I don't mind it whatsoever. 160 maybe hertz. I got hooked by probably a Facebook ad or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the XQ, whatever, what I said, the 340 Pro.
So 1000 R. I think that's quite a lot of curve, isn't it? I thought like
I don't know. Constant. I mean, I've seen a super ultra wide that's like super curved, like it wraps around you almost. It feels like, because it's like, you know, ridiculously wide. But it would be useless to me, to be honest as well. As much as, again, I can't go without ultra wide ever again, but I can only see out of one eye, so I have a big blind spot. So
oh, that's true.
I have to constantly move my head.
Always forget.
The doctor is back in.
Hello, doctor.
Hello, doctor.
Alright, let me go back into the game.
Choco. The stairs. There's like a natural rock ramp on one side of the. I've got a door on one side of the house. It comes out onto
the ramp.
And then there's like a rock, you know, the rock that we're on that kind of comes down like a natural staircase.
Yeah, there is
So instead of zigzagging all the way up, can we not just have like a nice, you know, like just a up and a left and a right type thing, or whichever direction you come?
I tried, but I think the problem is that your house doesn't go. I think
can we extend it?
Don't allow it. I don't. Yeah, we can probably try and extend it. I've never done that before, but we can try. Because that would be better. I would have preferred that too. It would have been nice.
Let's do that, man. Let's extend it. And by let's, I mean you. Let's you extend it.
Get to work.
I still gotta log into the game. I'm already behind schedule.
Yeah. XQ3340
XQ3. I swear. Ah, right. Maybe it's like
older. The new one's existent. Yeah, so it's QLED.
QLED. That's quantum dot, right? Quantum dot LED.
I think so. Yeah. This one.
Okay, so it has 1500 R. Right, okay, so that is more in line with, yeah, real slight.
Real slight, but I didn't want really curved. Again, because
yeah.
I mean, if I use both eyes, then I'll just make my left eye ridiculously overadjusted my right eye. It's fine. I can see everything. But,
wait, you can, like, consciously choose to like not use it on it?
Yeah, I forget what the
Okay, continue.
And I think maybe it's and is so Metropia. I can really pointing.
Right.
Looking out through my left eye, it's just relatively conditioned, and my right eye was ridiculously scarred. While I can actually, not thinking about it, I can see out of both eyes, and it's a weird feeling. Most of the time, my brain just switches stuff off. I don't see it.
Yeah, right.
Helps in this condition, because otherwise I'd probably go insane.
Get a player back up.
Anytime.
It's definitely more. But that's like everyone here, dude. It's not just you.
Well, that just makes it normal then. The new norm is being insane.
Oh, Jaco, you've put... Alright. So you won.
You see, go find the door out the side. There's
Not the
one
door that I've already created.
No, there's another door on the side. And it comes out onto the natural rock that kind of... It flows down and to the left.
Is that up? Yeah, this door here, I think. Yep. Yeah, so...
You know what I mean? Like, if we just had like a ramp that went there and then down, and then if you follow to the left, I think, it kind of goes down
or the
naturally.
right. You mean the right? Like here? Almost like a staircase that's already been built.
Yeah.
Like here. Yeah,
So instead of going back and forth up, which can be a pain in the ass.
Oh, it's Rival that's there. Okay, I think it's actually to the... There is Rivals just having some fun.
Just climbing on shit.
Just climbing on shit. Alright, let me see what I can do, Jaco.
See if you can extend it. Learn to extend.
Only you can do that, Moz.
Oh man, that's not what I want to hear.
If you own the console, only you are capable of putting down the staking units.
I'll see how far we can... Yeah, so that's the reason why I didn't do it, Jaco. You've only got room for like 1 square.
Yeah. Alright, I'll come back. I'm just getting some complex machinery.
Fucking about time he did something. What do we reckon, gents?
Fucking A. Shit.
Fucking hell.
I get caught in a sandstorm, Moz.
Gotta do everything.
This guy.
Is there a sandstorm?
You do have to do everything.
Yeah, it's about to roll over your base. It's heading west towards you at the moment. But if you're on the south side of the map,
Yeah, I don't have any warnings, so I'm hoping.
Yeah, you'd be out of it. I just mean don't, like, if you were like about to...
I need you to move the thief as well so we can close everything in too, but you need to fucking hurry up. Sort your shit out.
Yes, sir. I'm just getting some complex machinery.
Oh, it's apparently it's 200 hertz, by the way.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, no. I don't know.
Oh, the sandstorm's coming.
It says refresh rate 200 hertz in the product description, but then the actual product description says it's on. It's like 2 different product descriptions.
Is it maybe because, like when I googled it, I got taken to the newer model, not the one that wasn't being produced?
No, I'm on Amazon looking at the older model. The older, the at a glance, says it's 165 hertz, which is what I remember when I bought it. So I'm gonna go with that. But 3440 by 1440, pretty good. Almost 4K.
Well, that's the resolution I'm probably aiming.
Well, that's the I don't want to go to 4K. This is the this is what I want. Period. That's it.
Period, exclamation mark, dot after the exclamation mark.
Ampersand, whatever. Let's just keep adding a punctuation.
I like it. That's what we got to do.
This wine, this mulled wine is fucking fantastic. I've done myself.
He's outdone himself, ladies and gents.
I put a nice Cab Merlot, not too cheap, not too expensive, right? Bunch of oranges, bunch of strawberries, and 1/4 of a cup of sloe gin.
Gross. Is that how you make mulled wine with gin?
You would normally make it with brandy, but this gin that I have. They call it sloe, but it's not with sloe berries. It's fruitier.
Developmentally,
kind of like it's basically a brandy.
It smells.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
I tried to give the landing bay a little bit more texture, if you noticed. More triangles on the outside. I gave the porch an overhang.
Oh, I saw that. Oh, Michael. It's coming along. Ow.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good. And we've got room to grow. It's the guild base. That's the guild hall down there. Fit all 5 of us in there.
There's at least 6.
Are you upset that you don't have a bigger guild, Thunder?
I'm upset that I have a less than active guild.
Oh, hear that, Jaco? That's you.
No, you guys are all in my favorite books. It's just the people that don't.
Oh.
But I'm also a very inactive guild leader, whatever. I just don't do it. I don't recruit.
1, 2, 3.
Have you any idea what that loudmouth Lazaro Fane is doing out at the old testing station? He's told he was all over the Sukalasus, shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another.
Oh,
I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab.
Is that how it works with the when you're in the desert?
We lose the base at the Coriolis storm.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't wanna really pack up. I still want to have the base on Monday because I plan to refine.
Oh.
I plan to mine some spice on Monday morning and stuff.
So we'll pack everything else up. What are we packing up?
I guess we can pack up. Yeah, let's pack up everything that isn't. Oops, over here. Everything that isn't spice or production. Probably just bringing loot home, to be honest.
Is there a lot of loot left in the base?
Someone's here.
Like, in terms of components, yeah. Good. Yeah, maybe like a couple of chests first. Raw material.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Like, look at that. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That's money.
Which one is your ornithopter? Better question.
I suppose it doesn't matter, hey.
I suppose not.
The shields don't work here, because so the walls here are damaged.
Maybe they take more damage here. Like PvE land, they like in PvP, like real PvE land. The storms are less severe.
All right. Alright, so we're going to leave all production. Don't touch the water. We don't need to recycle it probably. Just empty chests. Yeah, just empty chests.
Water.
I might see if I can produce anything to use up mats. Oh, we can make some stadium as well. Some long boxes.
Started with the heaviers. You want me to leave? No, obviously. Need to leave last. Alright. Well, I'm full. Leaving. Both ornithopters are.
Yeah, I'm just running.
By the amount of slots.
Right.
Now I'll be back.
Arrivederci.
I mean, I'll be back to the
Welcome back.
Maybe I should demote you to member.
I can be demoted.
No. I kept everybody that's active at the problem. That's how I know. Besides the date, actually. Have you noticed, Tom, when you're exiting the zone, that you can see the border, but you enter the world screen long before you see the border?
Yeah.
Like the border's not where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Man, it would suck if I lost my ornithopter now with all this shit.
That's true.
It would just suck if I lost my ornithopter, period. Assaults aren't cheap. Sure how that works on this planet, because there's literally no accident.
I don't think it's ice, right? Because that shit is just like the magnetic poles.
It is, but it's also a reflection. Nope, you're right. Doesn't matter. Magnetics. That's why my compass is going mad.
Well, apparently, yeah, that's why they have the term, like, para north and para east. Para compass, right?
no compass.
I'm coming home, Jacko. I'm coming home to expand the base, hopefully.
Good. And you're going to come home to a bedroom.
Sweet.
Maybe. If you're lucky. Not sure if you will, but we will see.
Easy way to tell.
Well, with the new chest system, only if you know which chest you're taking each piece to. But yeah, you just walk up to the chest, you pick the ornithopter, and then.
Okay. Let's transfer this shit here.
I'm just gonna stick these improved Holtzman actuators in a chest. That with the other Holtzman actuators. Because we don't seem to have them in any chest.
We certainly should.
The improved Holtzman. The ones, the Plastanium level, I think.
Yeah. We should have had some. But, yeah, I mean, just drop more out.
So, yeah. Why?
I mean, we did talk about this. So they should be in any of these bottom right two.
Yeah, there's definitely none.
Maybe they're super rare. Well then, yeah, chuck them in the right. Okay. Oh, and any gear, I don't know if I explained this, but any gear, like meds, ammo, all of that on the other side in the fab room.
Yeah, well, I haven't moved any of that stuff over yet.
Yeah. Just saying, like just don't drop any darts or anything in these things.
Okay.
Where is the expanding stuff? What are they called?
called staking units. They're in
Staking
the
units.
survival fabricator is where you make them.
Thank you.
We might have one.
Oh yeah, we might have a spare if you want to save cash, because we're at the limit now for our base.
Yeah. Pretty sure we do somewhere.
Let me go have a look. It might be a vertical.
It's probably on the other side, I think.
Yeah, it's definitely on the other side. Yeah, it's a vertical. Do you guys need a vertical one?
No, horizontal.
No, we should have a spare horizontal somewhere, for sure.
I don't see it.
Completely forgot what I was doing.
You're expanding the base so you can build the stairs.
Yeah. I'm gonna build a survival fabrication unit, which I think we can build now if I'm... Yep. There she is. Now, staking units. Ooh, okay. Vertical. I got vertical and I got normal. Is normal like horizontal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, normal's horizontal.
I need 15. I need another 100 Solari. Jocko, do you have 100 Solari? I have to spend 15,000.
Come up to the roof and have it come up to the roof and come look at your, well, the current roof, and come look at your bedroom, and I'll give you money.
Sounds kinky.
Are you there?
Oh, these are nice. Don't make him depend on the staircase, because we're going to destroy that staircase, I think.
No, there's no dependency on the staircase. That's why I did it over here.
Nice, dude.
You got a little solarium as well over here.
Are you going to do one for Z-Man?
Oh yeah, cool.
There's 3 of us.
Sorry, I thought you said that we weren't going to do one for him.
No, it's a me and Z, not Tech.
Oh yeah, oh Tech. All right, cool.
There's 3 of us.
That's awesome because I know what I'll be doing. Oh yeah, I got the
everything in 3s.
I like it.
Landing pads.
I know exactly what I'll be doing.
I'm your leader.
Oh no, you guys are going to live in this hovel. I've seen what you guys have built.
You'd be surprised what I'll live in. As long as you leave me a little bit of space in your yard so I can sleep in my steel tent, we'll be alright. Maybe your backyard, because I see what you do to your front yard. Take pot shots at your neighbors.
This is true.
Not a good day to be a masquerade.
Okay, did you give me money?
No, you just came and let me go.
Interact? Can we interact? F.
F.
Dump it in a chest.
Trade.
Oh,
there we go.
Player is busy. How do you do this?
Trade.
Just drop shit on the ground. It's so much less clunky than trading. Just drop shit on the ground.
Okay. How much do you want, Jocko?
Just give me 100 Solari. I'm gonna spend 15,000.
Here's 150. You can go buy yourself some more money. X. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Jocko's. Thank you. Now. I'll be able to, when you expand the land claim, I'll be able to build his base.
I'm gonna expand it over the rocks here, though.
Oh, okay. That's alright. I'll work it out. I had this beautiful, like, plan, but it's fine.
Oh, I can add more stakes.
Because I was gonna have it, like, built on top of the other two, but just in the back, so it would be like a apartment complex.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. How do we use this stake?
Gotta put it on your hotbar.
Do you like your bedroom, Jaco?
Yes.
Good.
He already gave you the money, it's fine.
I can be honest. Okay. Too close to a no building zone. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah. So that may be like a little like camp underneath you or something that
or
if
next
you
door
go over it. Yeah, it's gonna fuck with it.
Invalid position. Cannot be placed at an angle. Jacob, we might have to build the stairs in the other direction. Like opposite where the door is.
I love it that you're like, do whatever you want, it's fine, and then you're like, move the stairs. Nah, it's cool.
Well,
what do you want?
Too much zigzag.
Come show me. Well, it's not too much zigzag. It's a high cliff, man. It's what happens on zigzags. It's what happens on cliffs. Haven't you ever seen?
So here.
These things... Where are you? Hold on. Let me come to you.
Somehow.
Come to Butthead. Alright. I think I see you.
Like on this side?
Are you wrong side of the stairs?
Okay, can you see me? The opposite way? Opposite way? Oh, you just jumped out the opposite.
Sorry, I thought that's where you wanted to.
Opposite
yeah.
to the door? That you just fucking jumped through?
It won't let me through the door. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll play this up. Put windows right here, right? And then here we might have to move these boxes and put a door there. But come outside.
And then you reckon do the stairs that way?
Well, I think we've got space here.
Oh yeah. Well, let's go two.
But
Let's
look. Like stairs, right? Stairs, and then just stairs all the way down. You know,
so
just like an L, one big L, like no zigzag.
So the problem, you can't do that because the stairs after like 4 or 5 stairs require like a solid ground. I'll see what I can do.
You can build
pillars.
like a column underneath the stairs to support.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Nice pillar work, Jocko. I want to see some nice pillar work.
Okay, sounds good. All right.
So let's get the door.
No, I reckon let's make the entrance here, and then we'll just bust this open. We'll just bust this one.
Oh,
and then
okay.
We'll come
Yep.
Yeah, that way you don't have to ruin your structure. We'll just come through, and then we'll just run round.
From the balcony. Yeah.
Yeah, boom. No good?
No, good.
Yeah. All right. Let me see what I can do. I gotta go finish the other bedroom first. It's on my list, chocolates. It's on my list. I was quite impressed with my stairs, and they've gone and poo-pooed them. Hey.
It's a little apartment block. I like it.
Yeah.
We should have.
That's what I was thinking. Hopefully, I can make it all without it going.
Maybe you want that vertical staking unit after all. It's a little higher.
So
you can always expand up.
We're gonna have to go in a bit. It's not gonna be exactly what I wanted, but we'll be alright. We'll be alright, ladies and gentlemen. We'll work it out. So what do we got? We got one, and then... Oh, hold on. Jocko, I can't build out one more, so to the same one, but I think we'll be alright. I think I know what we're gonna do.
Say, do you want me to break up the buggy? You already did it.
No. Yeah, pretty much that's everything. I don't think we need to really do another load from out there right now. Oh, you could break down one of the desk stills if you're out there and bring those mats back. But beyond that, I probably wouldn't go anymore.
You got it, boo. You don't need the death stills for the water for if you're doing spice?
Just, like, there's some water there, which is probably enough, but just don't break them both down. Yeah.
Nice, Chocolate. These bedrooms are nice and curvy. I like them.
Something good. I think the bottom apartment's gonna have to have a hatch. It's okay though. You know what, Jaco? I was thinking the top one could be like this whole, like the suite, like if we make it the whole size of the other two and make it like the executive suite. For when the Emperor comes to stay.
Yeah.
And I think this whole thing will be the courtyard. We'll have some plants going. I think this will be good. You can even have the big one if you want. That's what she said.
I wish the bedroom was functional.
Yeah, like you can't sleep on the beds.
No. Do you want me to move this thing? The console?
What have I done? Yeah, just move it somewhere where I can do. I just realized this is not good with the motherfucker. Now that you know what I've done. I know what I've done. This is not good. I've got to change the stairs because it's not symmetrical anymore. It's alright, people. Relax. We'll get it sorted.
I can't relax.
Travis, whatever it is.
There you go. It's moved.
Thank you, fine sir.
Whoa, the bigger buggy boot has more slots as well as more volume.
Right to my estate. You shall get the finest pig of your choosing. Let's go to, and let's go to Walls Inclined Special.
Whoa. Calm yourself.
So you reckon hatches don't work, Rival?
I just reckon they open too slowly. I actually think
What's the
this
intention on that?
of all doors.
Of all doors.
That they open too slowly, and then they'll close if you're near them, right? And then you got to walk away from them to get them to open again. And just with the hatch, when you're trying to like slowly climb up the thing, I find that it always just got in the way practically.
So Jaco, the other option is where the stairs are going to have to come in a bit more, or we have a hatch for the top one that you pop in through the bottom. Which would you prefer? So either the stairs have to come out to about where I'm standing here.
Yep.
For that one, or we leave the stairs there, and whoever has the top one enters through the hatch.
No, have the stairs come. Yeah, pull it. You mean pull it forward? Yeah, pull it forward so it's even more like.
So
imposing.
everyone's got the same. All right, cool, done. Done, Jacos. I'll block that up.
All right. Well, I do have to jump off and get ready and go to a boxing match, guys.
Enjoy the boxing match, man.
Hey, mate.
Yeah, I hope he wins. It's interesting when you. I don't go. I've never been into boxing, but like when you got someone that you know that's in it, makes it pretty high stakes.
Yeah,
it does.
You get involved. All right. Thanks, Fortis. See you, Ravel. See you, Thunder.
No worries, man. Talk soon.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Everyone else, peace out. Take care. This has been the Mossman playing the Dune Awakening. Until